there's that. Shoo-wee. Alright, fuck is that shit there? Oh, fuck. BJ, shoot, man, not yet, bro. I'd love to, though. But, you know, I gotta wait till my next rest day. And then I gotta wait an extra day because I gotta go to the flea market coming up. Otherwise, yeah, I get drunk with you. For sure. I'm wanting to get some old Milwaukee's Best, or Milwaukee's Best, that's what it is, yeah. The 5.9. Not to get confused with just regular old Milwaukee. I can't drink those. Or I'll get mean. And it's uncontrollable, really. It's weird. Last time I did Old Milwaukee by itself, I had 3 beers, and I went out of my room here, and I looked at my old lady. I said, "You're going to have to go get me some more beer," because my right arm just wanted to swing, you know, and I couldn't control it. It was like something made me want to start hitting something, you know. So, no regular old meals. That's the only alcohol, knock on wood, that I ever got the slightly, like, wanting to fight on. That's why I don't drink PBR or Slits. No Slits, no PBR. I've drinking them both before, but I was a teenager then. And I know how I get on those. And it came to my, a lot of people don't think that my name is actually Ric Flair. And make sure there's nothing too personal on here. But this is a court paper. Make sure, okay, cool. Wait a minute. Yeah, I actually got the actual real paper here somewhere too. But this is a court record. If you take a look right there, there's my original name right there, Tyler Buckner. And then the Carity Fiber, Ric Flair Carity Fiber. Even though they actually spelled this wrong, it's Carrotyfiber. One word for fiber, Carity Fiber. Needless to say, I had to do a psych eval after having that. But that's alright. Well, court-ordered psych eval. But that's old news. Anyhow, I believe I'm officially clap-free. You know. No more. So there we go. So I can party if I want. And I'm going to. Basically, if the flea market this Saturday is good and I end up spending money there, then I'm going to get drunk. And if not, somebody wants to go to the lake and go swimming. I'm not an outdoor person. I like to go to the gym in the morning. 4:30 I get up every morning. Even drunk. Even if I'm completely hammered, I'll still get up at 4:30 a.m. Knock on wood, say that with you. I like that. But, you know, I don't like being outside much. Like, I don't like parks or nothing like that. We'll see how it goes, though. We're going to see. I think kind of burnt out on doing games right now. So I think I'm going to just chill most of the stream. Got Fresh Prince on, well, was on. Guess not now, but I did have Fresh Prince in the background. I don't mind playing Sims on the DS here. Speaking of which, before I get started, I'm going to grab something. Jeez, motherfucker. There we go. I'm gonna brush my hair a little bit. It needs it. I washed it real good last night. True. Fuck, that hurts. Ooh. Just enough to piss you off, you know? Makes me just want to cut it all off sometimes. But I look like a doofus with short hair. And I don't color my hair no more. I used to keep it black. It wouldn't look so bad black and short. But blonde and short, oh gosh. I look like a total, like, ass hat. Whew. If you don't keep it brushed when you got long hair like this, it gets knotted. I just brushed it the other day, so it's not bad right now. And I usually keep it up. Not no man bun though. Man buns are fruity. Ooh, fuck me, that hurt. Whew. Wow. Might have to have 4 or 5 beers just to get over this. Fuck. Shit fucking hurts. Shit. There you go. Start running through it. Alright, there we go. There is that. Pull all that hair out of that motherfucker now. Good. There you go, Ding Ding. Oh, let's just take a bottle. Anyway, it's trash. Alright, got me a trash bag. I like to keep my game room straightened up, but every night when I'm streaming and stuff, I end up like fucking it all up a little bit. It gets tore up. Let me get this off of here. There we go. I'm getting somebody sent me some stuff. Let me see what it is real quick. Oh gosh, these guys are wild. I seen that thing with that Speed guy. I showed Speed, and I think his name is Ashton Hall or something like that. I keep wanting to call him Arsenio Hall, but that's way different person. But anyhow, I seen him like beat him in that little foot race they did, and then bro was like whining. And I don't know how old he is, but I'm assuming like Asha Speed is probably like 21, 23, something like that. And that Ashton Hall guy looks like he's about my age, like in his 30s or whatnot. And I've seen him like complaining and whining to that Asha Speed, man. I was like, come on, but it's because the dude beat you? You're still rich, what does it matter? There we go. Woo. Makes your breath smell like mothballs, man. Woo! Boy, if that stuff wasn't bad for you, I'd drink this. That's pretty damn strong tasting. You know? It's all in it. Yeah. Eucalypto. That ain't bad. Menthol. I wouldn't ever really drink it, but damn. Alright, so. Okay, it's empty. Oh, somebody sent me something. I'll look at that later. I think at like the 30-minute mark, I'm probably going to like straighten up in here. I like to keep it nice and tight, but sometimes I don't. It's just going to get destroyed later anyway. Damn it, I did not mean to hit that. Fuck out of here. You know, some people got these good phones where you can see everything like super clear. I can barely see crap on some of my phones sometimes. But I've got two right here. No, more Oasis. I don't even fuck with Oasis like that. Mentions. Students, retro reviews. Okay. Now let's go down here. Winning. Yeah. Been watching a lot of Charlie Sheen stuff today. I know right before I left the gym, I like to do cardio right before. And while I was on the treadmill, I was watching a bunch of Charlie Sheen videos, just a bunch of like random shit, you know? And I swear, the Charlie Sheen was dope at one point. Bro said leave a comment if you should. That's crazy. Well, he didn't. He turned the comments on. Oh well, what are you gonna do? That made no sense whatsoever. That video was whole cringe. I don't want no shorts. Let me take it over here. Oh shoot! Well, I knew it. I knew it. Of course, it was gonna shoot a short on. I don't know if bro actually had that though. That's one thing that I did. For the people that don't know me or know where I even got started at, it was because of diabetes. I ain't saying bro didn't reverse the diabetes, but and I'm not saying I was the first person to ever do that, but I sure enough was one of them, and that's where I even got my start at anyway. It was from my work with people with diabetes, so you know, not gonna doubt the man here, but nonetheless. Also, something else too. I be seeing, the reason I don't mess with TikTok too much is because it's mostly just people whoring themselves out, for money, like mostly fat chicks or ugly chicks. And this one, a subscriber of mine, they subscribed to me, and I'd rather them not. I'd rather them unsub to me, if anything, because I don't like bitches that. I don't have a problem with prostitution. I really don't have a problem with it. I mean, shoot, I give somebody $10, $20 right now at the mission or something, but but when that's all you're about, just don't even watch me then. Like, they seem cool at first, and then they're just a 40-year-old loser chick, Like, get off my page. Don't comment on my shit. Don't even watch me. Go hang out with some like loser dudes or something. Daniel Larson? I actually used to keep up with him pretty good. I like old Daniel Larson. I thought he was kind of cool. I don't care if he used AI for his like songwriting or whatever. It doesn't matter to me. He's a pretty cool guy. Oh, cringe. Aldi. Let me see this. It's pretty nice looking. I don't even know why I've been getting a lot of Charlie Sheen stuff, but I have been getting blowed up with Charlie Sheen stuff like crazy. For like the past week, I'm not knocking it. I like it. I like Charlie Sheen, but I don't know where it came from. It just all of a sudden started coming through my phone. Who's this? Cringe. I keep seeing all this King of the Hills. Ooh, gosh, get this out of my way. Ugh, that's a dude. Get out of here. But I keep seeing all this King of the Hill stuff, and it's just so weird. Mike Judd cannot keep anything going. He can't. I mean, King of the Hill was dope. The original King of the Hill, pretty awesome. But how many times have they brought back Beavis and Butthead and canceled it 4 or 5 times? Seems like 100, you know? But he can't keep nothing going. And this whole new King of the Hill will be canceled too. It's in a matter of. It might make 2 seasons for pure nostalgia reasons. People will be like, oh, I remember watching King of the Hill 20 years ago, you know? But that's about it. Open door ad. No, nah. Where do I know him from? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. He played George Jones. Cringe. There's old Togi again. I like Togi pretty good. Definitely a wild guy. Replace it with Surfer. Oh no. Braxton Rasmussen? What's up, bro? I had to dig one up. I said that wrong. Sounds like a Russian last name. Or a, what is that other place? Not Hungary. Shoot. Persian? Something like that. XL gummies? Nah, they're garbage. Put this here. Might start binge watching these workaholics. I used to like them. They're pretty funny. Used to be. I don't know about now. I guess they've been canceled. I haven't watched nothing like that in a fat minute. Obviously, clickbait with the Dan Connor there. And it's saying failed sitcoms. They're not talking about the Roseanne show. Definitely not. But they used a clip of him from Roseanne. Super cringe. Super easy to get it back online. It's not hard. Scandinavian. Okay, I knew I was something right. I knew I was somewhere like that. Hell yeah, that's what's up. I like guessing names and like stuff like that. Like you can tell if somebody's like Jewish or whatever, you know, Muslim, Iranian, black, you know, just by their name or their last name. I'm gonna add this song to my drunk list. Let me just go ahead and click on that. Yeah, I like a lot of old music. I don't listen to no new stuff. So when I'm partying, it's all like 50s, 60s music and then outlaw country. I don't listen to no new pop, or there is no rock no more, and there is no more country music. But that's it. No Illuminati stuff for me. Unless it's Billy Idol. I mean, Billy Idol's fucking dope. But that's that. I don't even listen to anything David Lee Roth now. David Lee Roth is like, I know he's trying to stay young and relevant and everything, but it's more or less sad now. Key and Peele, they used to be funny. Right there, I didn't see that, but right there is why I call myself. Oh, that's where the name for the channel comes from. Right there, that's Court Papers. Right there. So that's where the name of the channel. That's why a lot of people come in here and they be talking about wrestling stuff. And I don't know nothing about wrestling. I don't watch it. Last time I watched wrestling was probably 99 or 2000 on an old black and white TV in a basement. So as a kid, I had the wrestling toys. But if you asked me to like remember some matches or something, there ain't no way. I think all I remember is that it was before not Y2K, but it was before 9/11. Was the last time I watched wrestling. Cyrax. You know, I actually like that Cyrax guy. I would not hang out with him, but I actually like Cyrax. And that what's that one? King Cobra or something. All these people talking like junk about him are like super promoting them. Like, look at here, Turkey Tom was trying to like clown on Cyrax here. 3.5 million views. So 3.5 million views, you got that, man. You have introduced 3.5 million people to Cyrax. You know, he's probably a cool guy. I don't know. Orange drink and vodka. Hell yeah. Meth and alcohol. That's wild, bro. I don't do drugs. Definitely not. No weed, no drugs. I like to drink. I just started drinking not that long ago. I was 32 when I started drinking. For mental problems. And it's definitely helped with my mental health. Even though the next day after drinking you have a hangover and your head hurts, depending on what type of alcohol you drink, depends on how fucking severe it is. Sometimes you can have just regular beer and it does it too. And then again, sometimes it doesn't work. It's a hit and a miss. But it's great for mental health, for sure. Like that Dewey Cox movie, turns all your bad feelings into good feelings. When it works, sometimes it's not. And you have to drink enough of it. Because I have had, I drank like 16 ounces and didn't feel a thing. But the next day I sure enough had a hangover, so, you know. There's times like that it sucks. Hank Torches, Mr. Strickland, oh. Damn, now I got a bunch of King of the Hill stuff popping. I guess it's because I be watching it out. I'm a fan of the old King of the Hill. I don't know about the new one. Probably not. Cringe. Is it Toby? No, that's that one guy. I won't say he ended his career, but he won. He ended his own career by whining, if anything. But I don't think his career is over anyhow. But what's his name, Ashton Hall? I don't think he ain't done. I mean, just because he got beat, everybody can be beaten. Everybody can be. There's always someone better. And also, IShowSpeed's probably like 135 to 145 pounds, and an Ashton guy is at least 205, 210. So of course IShowSpeed would be. He's thinner, more agile. You know, obviously he was going to. Him whining though is what is killing it for him. That's what it is. Drinking shots that should not exist. Oh, Peter Griffin shot. That's cool. This one guy on here, he be drinking and eating old expired shit. Bro's stomach has got to be fucked up. Like, yo, I would hate to walk into his house, man. You know his house be rank as shit. Him eating all this old ass expired food, you know his stomach be shitting like a goose with a screen door, man. But it's still pretty cool, man. Good for him. American Dad, try not to laugh. You know, I've been wanting to watch that. I've been wanting to watch like new American Dad or Family Guy. You know, I haven't seen none of the new episodes since like I haven't really focused on it since like probably 2016, 2017. But Teddy Long, the N-word. Darth Asshead. Nice. I don't know who Teddy Long is, bro. And oh wait, I can't see that part. That might be somebody's playing. And I'm Ric Flair, bro. Now, so how could I have done that? I don't remember doing that. I don't even know no Teddy Long. Enjoying a 24-year-old high C. Damn, bro. Bubble guts, dude. Ugh. What shows? What, wrestling? Oh, King of the Hill. King of the Hill ain't for kids? I mean, I guess so. It's mid. King of the Hill, I mean, you wouldn't probably get any of the references or humor out of it, you know? King of the Hill was more like more toned down. One show I can't stand is The Simpsons. Never liked The Simpsons. My grandparents sure did. Back in the day when it first came out, it used to be like a VCR recorders and stuff, and they record every episode. And I always thought The Simpsons just wasn't funny. I've never been like, haha. You know, not one time. But King of the Hill, yeah, I've chuckled a few times at that. The old Family Guy and American Dad, of course. Any other new shit I haven't really seen. Like, if it's past 2016, 2017, I haven't really seen it. Yeah, I like King of the Hill too, bro. King of the Hill is nice. I don't know if I'm going to watch the new season, just because the AIDS progression, and then Mike Judd can't seem to keep none. You know, he can't keep no shows going. As whereas Simpsons has been going since I think it was '89, and then Family Guy, they were going when Clinton was in office, so I think '99, '98. But Mike Judd, he did good with King of the Hill. Beavis and Butthead got canceled real quick. But yeah, I've seen Missing Hill. I've seen that. And there's another show I've been watching. I guess it's not new. It's what is it? Solar Opposites. I've been watching a show like that. It's pretty good. It's not Mike Judd though. And there was another cartoon I liked. It's already been canceled a long time ago. Big Mouth or Loud Mouth. That shit was funny because it was super true. Like everything in that show about what it was about was very accurate. Very accurate. Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank ain't bad. EPA sampler. Nice. You know, I try to find some good shows every once in a while. I don't really watch nothing new. You know, nothing too new. I mostly keep all of my stuff older. Just because of the whole PC crap. I like mostly shows like Saved by the Bell, Good Times, All in the Family, stuff like that. Older stuff. Nothing hippie-ish or inclusive, nothing like that. You can't stand that stuff. Virtual tennis. Hold up. Alright, I'm gonna screenshot this. And I'm gonna go back up here and screenshot this too. Eiffel 65, there we go. Everybody talking crap. I guess you can call it an old show. It just depends. One show I don't like is Oblongs. Oblongs is just fucking weird. I can't relate to Oblongs. That's an old one. Mission Hill was kind of cool, but it was never that good. One thing that killed me about Mission Hill is when I was little, which is when it was on, I seen them walking around in their tidy whities on the show, and I'm like, nah, gone. I never could stand that. Cause that one episode, I don't remember their names. But I remember this one episode. He's walking around sagging, and he's sagging. It's like there was the one blue-haired dude. It wasn't him. I think it was like his little brother or something like that. And he was walking around sagging his pants, but he had tidy whities on, and I'm like, oh my god, heck no, I can't watch that stuff. But I thought the girl character was kind of cool. Yeah, Oblong was disturbing. It was the way they looked, and then the dad not having no arms and legs. Like, I can't relate to a show like that. Like with Family Guy or King of the Hill or any good show, you can usually find a common ground in it. Like, oh, that's funny. I've dealt with that, or oh, that's something I would do. But Oblongs, hell no. Adult Swim, yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah, they had some wild, like, just dumb shit on there. And I don't like what is that with that redheaded boy? I always never could stand him. Seth Green. I think that's his name. Yeah, he does the I never have liked him. Never. I don't know why, but it's just not funny. He did Robot Chicken. Yeah, cannot stand Robot Chicken either. That's absolute trash. You want to see something funny? Watch Mad TV. SNL garbage. Mad TV dope. Yeah. She was just bald when she pulled off that hairpiece. Yeah. But other than that, I think it was because they lived near that nuclear plant or something like that. I couldn't get into it much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's why I didn't like the show. There was some other shows back then, like Captain Planet and stuff. I like Captain Planet, but that's not an adult cartoon. That's just a kid cartoon from when I was little. I never understood the thing about Ren and Stimpy, though. I used to watch Ren and Stimpy as a kid, and then it comes back out and it's rated TV MA. And I'm sitting there thinking, for what? What is so adult about Ren and Stimpy? I never understood that. Like, yeah, it would have some funny moments. I ain't saying the whole show was garbage, but it was just anything that does anything with Star Wars. I can't stand Star Wars. I'm sick of that. Aqua Teen Hunger Force, awesome. I used to like Fry. Fry was my man. Meatwad was dope too, and then that episode with Danzig on there, that was really badass. But Aqua Teen Hunger Force had its funny moments. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy was awesome. Ren and Stimpy, definitely. And Captain Planet, man, you wouldn't have really have seen it unless you were like up early, or like for me where I live, it was on like maybe 5:30 a.m. for one episode. It came on like right before Sailor Moon, and then I think it was Animaniacs. And Animaniacs was also kind of one of those shows you wouldn't even know what the hell I'm talking about unless you've actually seen it. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy, I guess you could say was kind of violent, but I mean it was a cartoon. I always thought it was geared towards children, but when I seen it come back out and rated TV MA, I'm like, that blew my mind a bit. Because there was no language or nothing like that. I think Ren, he was like was he Chihuahua or something? something like that. I can't remember what they were. I think one was a cat. I think Snippy was a cat and he was a chihuahua. I don't know. Yeah, He-Man. Yeah, Masters of the Universe, of course. Yeah. Loved He-Man. He-Man was pretty dope. And G.I. Joe. I remember being able to go to the movie stores and stuff and be able to rent like VHS copies of like the G.I. Joes and He-Man and all that. And then when they done away with all that, you can go in and buy them. You know, when DVDs and VHSs went out. Cornell and Bernie? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. What was it about? I'll look it up, make sure. I'll just look it up. See if I have seen it. Only in my area, I only had like 15 channels at the time. Oh, and of course Dragon Ball. I mean, I've got all of them. I've got every Dragon Ball series you can think of. And all the Naruto's here. All of that. Let me see. Cornell. Oh, yeah. You know, speaking of manga, you know, or manga, however you want to pronounce it, I was at there's a comic book store right below my house, and they sell games and stuff, and I'm not a big guy into, like, comic books. I'm not a comic book guy. But, it was about a dude who was thinking to the... I think I know exactly what you're talking about, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Let me double check. If I can get my fucking phone to actually work. Doesn't like working. Oh yeah, Naruto's definitely dope. I'm on like the teenage Naruto. I guess you would say this is like the teenage, early adult Naruto now. Cornell and Bernie. Let me see. I think I may have seen a couple episodes of that. The guy looks familiar. Kind of looks like not Rocco. Rocco's Modern Life. Kind of looks like that kind of animation style. Yeah, Naruto is dope, man. I like that pretty good. But like I was saying about the manga stuff, I remember there was these two teenage kids. They may be like 14, 15. And they were talking about being worried that their parents was going to catch them with like manga or manga, whatever you want to call it. And I'm sitting there thinking, what's wrong with that? It's just a comic book, basically. It's just a big book. Like mangas are like this. That's where a comic book is like this. So what's wrong with comics? Like, I don't understand that. I don't see the harm in it, at least. Yeah, now, GT and stuff, back then, when I was growing up, I never could get into, like, GT and stuff. Because anytime I would see GT, it would always be in Japanese. There would be, like, no... It was hard to find dubbed versions of anything back then. So, Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z, whatever they played on Toonami, usually is what I saw. But now that I'm older, you know, now I've got all of them, and I've got like the English dubbed versions of everything, all the Naruto's, and all the Dragon Balls, all that, all English dubbed. And now you can find it everywhere. Now they play the English dubbed on Fortnite. They had a season of Fortnite where you could watch. I think it was Dragon Ball Super or something like that. The one that has Beerus in it, whatever that's called. I think it's Super Kai or Dragon Ball something. No, I think they're... I like both of them. Yeah. See, I didn't see none of it till... I was late to a lot of this because in Virginia, where I lived at the time, I only had 15 channels, and Nickelodeon was the only cartoon one we had. That and WB, which WB only played cartoons in the early morning and in the evenings, like on the weekends. At that time, because WB also had like Days of Our Lives and all that on there. So I didn't see Cartoon Network until I was like 11, almost 12. So I was a Nickelodeon kid in WB. And then Disney, I never got into Disney really. I mean, in the 90s, I liked like Goofy Movie and what was that other one about the witches, the Sanderson sisters, Hocus Pocus, like that. And Disney used to actually put out some fire movies, but now it's all cringe. Am I in Hampton Roads? No. Oh, here in Virginia right now. Hell yeah. No, it was I can't remember what it was called. I think now it's called WDBJ7. I think is what it's called now. I don't have regular cable. Nobody has regular cable no more, so I don't even know if this channel even exists. But it was WB. I remember that. I think it was called WD3 or WB7, something like that back then. Lizzie McGuire. Now, I do know who they are and everything. Now, my mother did date a man one time whose kids was big into that Mary Kate and Ashley. And so I've seen some of that due to his daughter being real big into it. And I got some of the Mary Kate games over here. And then I've got the Suit Life of Zack and Cody games and stuff like that. But I've seen that when I was about 14. UPN? Nah, I don't think so. We only had like 15 channels, and then right around, I want to say after 9/11, we got 30. I remember that. Yeah, I didn't have no music channels on mine, original or nothing like that, nah. Because, yeah, it had to be after 9/11 that we got that, because I remember VH1. I remember getting VH1 and MTV after 9/11. And so at that point, we had 30-some channels. And we had the TV Guide channel. TV Guide was 10, and you would watch it, and it would slowly just scroll up on what was coming on and at what time. So you had 3 time slots, and that's all I could show you back then. There was no skipping or nothing like that. And now cable don't even exist, you know? Like now, everybody just has Wi-Fi. And like right now, I got Hulu. I got YouTube on my TV. I got all that. I only pay for Hulu. The rest of it, like Tubi and all that, it's free. Yeah, VH1 was. VH1 was dope. There was this Celebrity House or Celebrity something. It had like Vanilla Ice on it and Sebastian Bach. Duncan South, what's up, bro? Has a big one. And then there was another one, another season of it had like Ron Jeremy and Tammy Faye Baker. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Celebrity Fruit Club was pretty good. Especially when it had Uncle Phil, yeah. Not Uncle Phil, I mean, damn it, what was his name? Bam Margera's dad, Phil, yeah. That was cool. I keep wanting to say Uncle Phil because I was watching Fresh Prince earlier. So I got the Fresh Prince on my brain. And it also had China on there, China the Wrestler. That was cool. I watched Vanilla Ice beat up on Sebastian Bach. That was pretty crazy. Let me grab me a water real quick. You guys on the same season, yeah. Yep. Because they were doing some kind of song thing, playing with the drums, and then all of a sudden they got him and Sebastian Bach got into it. Kind of felt bad for that Sebastian dude. Yeah, you said some good stuff. I don't pay attention to MTV or VH1 now, so I don't even know what they do nowadays. But or CMT. I don't pay attention to CMT either. Not anymore. I'm assuming some of these channels are still around. It's just I don't think nobody watches it. Like, there's no way in hell I would ever pay for cable. Like, my Wi-Fi, I've got like at least, realistically, I've got like 20 devices hooked to my Wi-Fi, and I only pay $20-some a month. Flavor of Love, yeah. I feel bad for Flavor Flav though, because him and that Bridget girl, they made a good couple though. I'm not gonna lie, they were both crazy like that, you know. And if you remember, the Bridget chick, she was in Rocky. That she was with the Russian dude, you know. What was his name? Crap, it'll come to me later. But she was hanging out with him and shit, or his superior, whatever she was in that movie. But she was in Rocky. And in the first episode of the second season of Flavor of Love, Flavor Flav was going in there, jumping up and down, saying no more gold diggers, you know. And I'm sitting there thinking, buddy, that's probably all that's going to want you in life, I mean. Yeah, I'm right, yep. That's crazy. Her name Bridget Olsen, or Bridget Wilson, that's her name, something like that. And then she went crazy. Yeah, Ivan Drago, yeah, that's it, yeah. Dolph Lundgren, yep. Dolph Lundgren's a pretty badass guy. I like him. And the Expendable movies, those are cool. Yeah, Bridget Nelson. Okay, I knew I was somewhere close. I knew I was something like that. Those are pretty cool. That's when the channel was good, man. I miss those days. Yeah, I think it's Nelson, Bridget Nelson or something like that. And then there was Bret Michaels. What was that? Rock of Love or something like that. I didn't see Creed 2. I have to check that out. I know Rocky was in one of them. I think it was the first one. I think I've seen that one. No, it was Apollo, I think. Some, I think. I didn't see that second one, though. I've seen the one where Rocky's training. The Rocky movies are pretty good. I didn't think they were ever going to stop that because he's still doing stuff. I think he's doing that show now, Tulsa King or something like that. Yeah. I know it's his son, Victor Drago, Ivan Drago. Oh, okay, and Creed 2. I'm going to have to check that out then. Yeah. His son. Yeah, Rock of Love was pretty cool. I liked old Bret Michaels. Poison was pretty cool. And then there was one, it was Tommy Lee. And where Tommy Lee went back to college. That was pretty cool too. Oh yeah, shoot. I didn't know he became a wrestler. Let me check this out real quick. I don't think I'm really wanting to play no games today. I'm not feeling games, but I might take a look and see how many people's wanting. Oh yeah, of course. And I ain't gonna lie, Charo was pretty fine too, and she was on I think on one of those celebrity shows. Yeah, Robin Big. Yeah, Robin Big. I felt bad for Big when he passed. Like, I hated that. In the episode where he moves out, you know, and it's no longer Robin Big, I felt so bad for him. Because you could tell, like, Rob was, like, wanting him to stay and all of that. Man, I felt so bad for him. Because the show was just them being, like, best friends. And also his security guard, you know. And then he up and sudden, he got that girl pregnant and moved out. Like, damn, man. And I really think Rob would have, he'd have been the type to be like, you know what, nah, keep working for me. Y'all move in here. That's what he would have said. Charo was like that chick, yeah, oh yeah, he passed, I'm pretty sure. Let me Google it, but I'm pretty sure that was a big to-do. Yeah, it's a long time ago. Oh, there you go. Rob and Big. Yeah, Big Black. Let me see here. Yep. 2017. Dang. Yep, I knew I was right. It was a great show, though. The one thing I didn't like about the show, though, was Rob was like super giving, and he had that cousin or nephew of his, whatever, the little skinny dude that lived with him, moved in with him later on, and he gave that dude like the world. He pretty much built that guy, you know. But you can tell that guy just did not give a shit. You can tell he did not care. He gave him that company, basically, Young and Reckless, or whatever it's called, clothing line. He pretty much gave him everything. One show I did like, though, and I wish they would have kept going, or maybe they should bring back now, Viva La Bam. Viva La Bam was awesome back then. Like, everybody wanted to do stuff like Bam Margera, you know? He was big, 6'3", and he was heavy, though, like, heavy. Probably was about at least 400, 410, something like that. And that's why he left, he got that one girl pregnant. I remember that. I remember the episode where he's basically telling him he wants him to stay. Check my emails while I'm at it. Empower. I don't even go to this gym no more. I'm still getting, like, a year later, I'm still getting emails from it. It was pretty good. It was basically like Jackass, but primarily just being Bam Margera doing all kind of crazy stuff. It's pretty fun. Pretty good little show. Didn't last long, of course, but it was still cool. There was a lot of good stuff. Now they don't really make nothing good no more. I can't think of any new shows really that I watch. Not offhand. Mostly just like to surround my stuff with surround myself with stuff from like my childhood and whatnot. Kind of the whole point of this room, because like I got my DVDs. I only got 2 series, but I've got the whole entire collection of Frasier and King of Queens, and then the rest of it's games and All in the Family. Got Golden Girls over there, Brady Bunch, Saved by the Bell, all kinds of stuff like that. Underneath the bathroom vanity during remodeling. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. That was definitely, what's it called? I just said it earlier. What was it called? Toonami? Adult Swim, yeah. That would come on for me at like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. So you had to be up like right at the tail end of Toonami Adult Swim. Right at the tail end when it was going off and going back to Cartoon Network was when that would come on for me. And then there was another show before that. What's like about a president, and then the president's guard had like long hair. The guy was real big. I can't remember what the show was called, but it was basically the same thing. Came on like right before that. If I can get my phone to work, I'll pull it up. It was kind of like what they call that, like a late night talk show, basically, but a cartoon version. They really were. I heard Cartoon Network isn't on the air no more. I kept seeing all these posts about the end of Cartoon Network and stuff. Oh my gosh, dude, my phone does not work. I'm trying to pull something up, but my phone doesn't like to pull up the keyboard like at all. It's all cracked. It ain't working. I was trying to get something pulled up, but I can't get my phone to work at all. Look at that thing. I don't know if you can see it, but it's all cracked to pieces right there and up top. I haven't watched TV in years. That's it. Yeah, I'm not a big TV guy myself, really too much. I mean, I've got tons of them in here, but I don't really ever get the time to sit down and watch something. As you see, I've been live since 12, so I'm doing this. And as soon as I got back from the gym, I jumped on here. Oh yeah, Code Lyco, yeah, like a little CGI cartoon. I think it was like more or less like sci-fi. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, Friday nights, yup. Yeah, Cartoon Network and all of them, man. Like even Nickelodeon. Nickelodeon would turn into Nick at Night at like I think it was like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then eventually you had Teen Nick, and then before that, gosh, what was it? I think when it turned into Teen Nick, that's when we had all that, and the Amanda Show, and the Inside Outside Kid or Inside Out Kid, all of that. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like yeah. That's why I'm glad I grew up when I did. I wouldn't want to be a kid nowadays. Really wouldn't. I remember I watched the very first Toonami. The day that Toonami came, the first time it aired on Cartoon Network. I remember I was watching it. It was because they also did the Gorillas, that Gorillas band. It was Eastwood. They did the song Feel Good in Eastwood. And they showed the very first time Toonami aired on Cartoon Network was the very first debut of the Gorillas on there. So I remember that. And I was probably 11 or 12 when it happened. Somewhere around there. At the time, I wasn't too big into like anime and stuff as a kid. To me, I was Dragon Ball. I mean, I liked it, but I wasn't. As a kid, I was real active. Like I'd be outside playing, or I would be doing something active. I wasn't big into the games. I had them, but wasn't crazy about them. But as I got older in adulthood, that's when I got into more or less the anime and stuff like that. I remember as a kid, especially as a teenager, thinking like Naruto and stuff like that was for nerds in school. And because I remember all those kids would wear them gloves with the little Leaf Village thing and the headband. And I remember just thinking, man, y'all some nerds. And then as I flash forward to me at 27, I get introduced to Naruto, and I'm like, damn, this is dope. You know? Mm-hmm. The intros were badass, man. Really was. Especially with the little robot guy or whatever he was. Looked like a robot astronaut kind of dude. He was cool. I think we had everything better. I see some of these toys now that they put out, like these Dragon Ball toys and all these Naruto toys. The action figures break, and they're like, when we were little and we'd get the toys, they were built like tanks, man. And now I remember I paid $25 for this one Dragon Ball toy, and I pull it out. It's like they're at Walmart, whatever brand that is. I pull it out, snaps all the pieces. The toys when I was little, I sit there and bang, 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 bang them up against each other. They're still good. Lena, what's up? How's they going? Ugh. Oh yeah, Robot Jones. That was deep Cartoon Network right there. You had to watch it for a good while to see that. For sure. I remember I would take my toys sometimes as a kid, and I would sneak like my grandparents' lighters and stuff like that, and I would melt them, Or I would take them to sanders. I'd take my toys and just stick them into like a sander and just disintegrate them. Man, my grandparents get so mad at me for that. Stupid stuff I did. I wish I'd have kept all that. Now it's all worth a bunch of money. Wish I'd have had that. There was another show that was similar to that. And, yeah, Teenage Robot. Okay, yeah, I was about to just mention that. Yeah, I like that show. Ed, and Eddie, yup. Obviously, yup. And Bill and Mandy. I could have had a Bill and Mandy PS2 game about 2 or 3 months ago, and I passed on it. I shouldn't have, but I never know when I'm going to see that again. But, yeah, I remember them. I still watch Ed, and Eddie sometimes. Always out looking for quarters and jawbreakers. Man. Everything was better back then, for sure. Before everything had to get all political and all PC and all this and that. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, for sure. Cat Dog. I had a bunch of games with that. I had a GameCube games, Game Boy games for it. Fairly Odd Parents, all that. Hit and Run, yeah. The dude right up above me here, he has like a little garage. He's got that in there for like $5. Yeah, it's a pretty cool game. The Simpsons games, I'm not a big fan of The Simpsons, but the Simpsons games were pretty cool. Especially for like the OG Xbox. You had the Hit and Run, and you had that other one that was like open world Simpsons. That one I actually liked. And then I got one here. I've got Simpsons Wrestling for the PS1. It's actually a really great game there. And I got like a bunch of the Rugrat games. And Rocket Power. I got Rocket Power ones. My thing when I was little was Pokemon. When I was little. I know I stopped watching Pokemon at 2000. Mewtwo 2000 came out. And that was the end of Pokemon for me. Hell yeah, Harry Potter games. Yep, I got a couple of them right over there too. Sometimes I'm not a big fan of them, but sometimes I get to wanting to watch one of the Harry Potter movies. And, you know, something to watch sometimes. I'll throw it on. Yeah, I've got the Sorcerer's Stone. No, Chamber of Secrets. Yes, that's what I got over there. The games for Harry Potter are pretty cool. Same as the Lord of the Ring games. They were cool. I never was crazy about the movies, but games are cool. Oh yeah, they do for sure. I guess because they aged. I guess that was more or less why. You can see a big difference in stuff like in movies, obviously cartoons and stuff, and TV shows. You can see a big difference from just imagine like 8 years ago, 10 years ago. You can see a big difference from shows then, from that little period of time ago to nowadays. Big, huge difference. Like stuff just ain't funny no more. Darth, son, appreciate the sub, appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate that, Darth. These are the lives I'm doing now, so should see more. Appreciate you coming in, chilling for a little while. Until somebody else comes in, I am going to clean up my game room here a bit. I'd like to do something with all these cables. I need a good ass. No, I'm gonna go buy a drawer. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Here we. Now, I'd like to watch some telly or something, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Now, what am I sitting at? Before I do anything else, one, cool. I don't really want to play no games today. I ain't saying that I'm not, but I really don't want to. And if I do, it'll probably be some PS2 online. Whew, I need more people to play that. I've been turning a lot of people on to it. Let me get back over here and see. My phone does not like letting me text or type on it, but I'm gonna scroll on over here. You know, we were just talking about that show. I know he done left, but there's. Look at that. We were just talking about it. Tell me your cell phones and stuff don't listen to you. You can't tell me they don't listen to your conversations, because there he is, right there. That's the cartoon we were talking about. Right after we just got done talking about it, yeah. The government is in them. Hell yeah. I didn't even want to get on YouTube. Let me just get out of here. Going on over to Discord. I'll probably have a ton of people want me to start lobbies. I fell asleep. Yeah, well. COD 3. Let's play now. Wow. Oh, wow. They're messaging me right as I click on it. I hate to tell people no, but I got one kill when you were not playing still right at the start. He was just standing there fidgeting. I'm gonna tell him Big Daddy might get on in a minute. DMZ, turn on DMZ settings. That must be stuff for emulators. I don't use emulators, and a lot of people keep asking me stuff about ports and DMZs. Only thing I know DMZ stands for is Demilitarized Zone. That's, I don't know what it stands for on the PlayStation. I have no computer skills at all. No, I'm not tech savvy. Just because I have systems online that are older doesn't mean I know that stuff. Alright, so I might do COD 3 in a minute just because a bunch of people are wanting it. I don't really want to, but we'll see. Killzone, I can guarantee you up. Nothing. And I was on SOCOM last night. I like SOCOM. Hazy mushroom. Yeah, man, I don't know how to do all that stuff, bro. There's a whole slew of games still, like, you know, these people have brought back. Bro said, let's play now. Hey, you're scaring me. Calm down. It's not that serious, bro. It's just a game. Alright, now let's get back up here and see what's going on. I don't really pay much attention to these people right here. Charlie Watts. Why does that sound so familiar? Took 4,000 milligrams of caffeine. That's crazy. I used to take 2,000 a day, and I'm glad I quit caffeine. Definitely glad I quit that. It's not worth it. You don't need it. I still drink about 100 mgs a day, but going from 100 mg, like 2,000 milligrams of caffeine a day, to 100, it's a big jump. I used to bang out 4 of the 240 milligram caffeine Red Rock Stars, and then I would take 3 scoops of Free as soon as I got to the gym. It's way too much caffeine. It's not good for you. Huh. I'm not going to watch that. Oh, I about clicked on it. No. I'm getting tired of these soccer games. People keep talking about it, messaging me about soccer. And one of the biggest games on PS2 is Pro Soccer 6 or something like that. It's always got tons of people online. Almost as much as EverQuest. EverQuest has like hundreds at all times. But it's not worth it. Not to me. I'm not a big soccer guy. I could be wrong though. It could be a great game for all I know. I'm just not a soccer dude. Trying to make sense of Hank's life before the show. It's a cartoon, bro. It's not going to be 100% accurate. It's not real. It's a cartoon. And $100 milkshake and donut. $100. Nah. Ain't no way in hell I'm paying anybody $100 for a milkshake and a donut. It does look cool, what I'm seeing. But $100? No. I give 20 for it. With the cup, I got to keep the cup. 25. Eating cigarettes? No, no, thank you, bro. That's crazy. Kick Super Sega. Oh gosh, dude, that'd have been so dope if that stuff did work. If they would have actually dropped the Sega Spartan, that would have been so freaking dope. But of course they're not going to. And I would have bought it. I'd have been first on deck. Windows 95 tablet. It's kind of cool. The rise and fall of Charlie Sheen. No, buddy. He's rich as fuck. Just because you don't see him no more, because he doesn't have to. You don't have to do anything anymore. He's tons of money. No, possums. That's cute. How is this possible? What? Oh, speedrun. Look, if I'm going to play a game, I'm not going to speedrun it. Never. No matter what game it is. Ooh, Home Movies. Gosh. I hated that show as a kid. Home Movies was just trash. I hated the anime style. Bruise his coffee through a sock. That's not uncommon. Ooh, surviving off a gas station food for 30 days? You wouldn't want to. Your indigestion would be so freaking bad. I remember one time, back when I still worked, like when I was still doing like construction and all of that, at the end of one day, after working all day long, there was a 7-Eleven right behind where I was working at. So I was like, you know what? I'm hungry. I ain't ate all day. I'm going to go over here and get something. Now, I knew gas station food is horrible. I always knew that. Common sense tells you that. But I took one bite of this roller dog. One bite. And all it took, instant indigestion. And it didn't stop. All day, all night. Indigestion. So, if you were going to live off a hot gas station food for 30 days, nah. Big mistake. Spam. No. I definitely would not eat spam now, but I have. As a kid, definitely. I'm not suggesting, World War One, what they were taking. That's pretty wild. I would eat it now. This gum to keep you awake, fuck it. Eat it. Yeah, I would have ate it. Just to say I did, I guess, back then. Employee enforcement at, Tiger King. Ooh, dude is stupid, man. This guy just let this dude spray him in the face with like these peppers right in his eyes. No. I love my vision way too much. Yeah. Hell no, dude. That's stupid. Yeah. Try the sports sniper. I can't stand that guy. What's that say? Little boy listen to your mommy. Oh. You know, I was just talking about them Cyrex guys and all of them earlier. I can't find their actual channels. I'm gonna see if I can. If it'll let me type, I will try to do it. Alright, there it goes. Cyrex. Let's see if I can find his official channel. I don't even know what they'd be called. Or King Cobra. I don't even know what his channel would be called. I know this ain't him. Nope. Well, I guess that's not gonna happen. It's either not his channel name or something. Or cork lumber. I don't know nothing about baseball, but I don't know what modifying a bat would do so much. Film historian. Tosh Farnell used to be pretty funny. I doubt he is now. Trying to break a 12-year chill. Ooh, gosh, man. Eating that much of any bad food is horrible. Trying to eat like he got a crap ton of chili dogs. Honestly, when hot dogs are bad for you anyway, like very bad. It's the scraps of animals, man. Full of preservatives and sodiums. That's crazy, bro. Civil War and drugs, the White's Kitchen, everything we were just talking about is pulling up on here. Amphetamine. Beetlejuice. Yeah, he was cool. Guess he's still doing stuff. Every Which Way But Loose with Clint Eastwood. That's a good movie. In my next party day, I might actually watch that. I haven't watched no Clint Eastwood movies in a long time. And he's pretty good. Seinfeld. I never cared much for it. Everybody and their brother has seen it. But, that's crazy. Saying that about another man is pretty wild. Each to their own. There's all stuff about King of the Hill now that scrolls so far down. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, huh? Masterminds. Huh, Shan's bro. Yeah, I like him pretty good. He's funny. Really eating all them wings. Damn, dude. I like chicken wings though, but I can't have them, that's for sure. It's New York. Oh, wow. Guess I can't say that. This guy has a vodka stand. That's wild, bro. Wow. I think if there was actually somebody with a stand up, they're passing out vodka like that, I'm gonna be drinking it. Supersonic Legend. Oh. Tammy Duckworth. Never heard of that. Dash 2000. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I've seen that. For Supreme Gear. Well, what are you gonna do? Alright, since doing that, I'm gonna do this over here. Bam. Click that. Yeah. Click this. Skibbity. Fuck out of here. There we go. I've been getting into like what do they call it shit? Hidden object shit right now. I'm getting into that pretty good. Interview with a 2000s PC user. I'm on a Windows 7, so I got everything up. Working man games. Army Man was fucking dope though. Train ride. Oh. Happy Father's Day and it's One Piece. Okay. Dawn of War. Never heard of that. He gonna get tired, man. We were just talking about caffeine a minute ago too. Band, no. Decisive battle between Vegeta and Freezer. I don't know if that's new enough. Not yet, man. I've only had, let's see, I had 30 G's right after I left the gym. And then have I eaten? Yeah. I had a bowl of rice, my carbs. And then I add stuff to it. So I probably had altogether like 50 G's. And it's already like almost 3 o'clock. I'm so far behind on eating. I was talking to a woman earlier about that, making sure she's getting all hers in. Oh, I didn't realize that was you for a minute. Oh, yeah? I just looked over there and seen that. Nice. HR had he competed the other day. Apparently nobody knew he was doing that, but apparently like yesterday he competed and hit like 550 on squat and then like I think it was almost 550 again on deadlift. And then he benched something too. I think his bench was only like 220, 225. But he holds a record. He holds like I think it's the nation record for something about his age. I can't remember what what they were telling me. I don't know who Aaron Anderson is. Chavo Alberto. Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Wow, that's crazy. No. Randomizers. Mike Mincer. Forget this strategy. No. This guy seems kind of wild. Yeah, he did it for his age too. He's 58 years old. Yep. I was hanging out earlier with I can't remember what her name is. The redheaded chick there, and then the dude that wears those braces that have the straps on them. I was hanging out with him. Worked out with him for a little bit. He hit 225 on the incline for 9 this morning. He's doing pretty good on that. The Spectrum fully loaded. Nice. Devin Larrett. Hell yeah, that guy's a monster. Well, Chavo, Alberto, let me show you this right here. If this should answer your question, let me just censor out this little part right there. Hold up. Don't want you to see this personal info. But that's my name right there. Ric Flair, Carrot Fiber. Yeah. Let's see here. Jay Cutler. I swear, twins just keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. They're gonna, if they're not careful, they're gonna end up replacing Sam Solik. They're gaining on him, that's for sure. Mike Mincer again. Offered $1 million to what? Oh, probably a lose. Nah, he's real too. It's just not his real name, I don't think. That's where it is my real name, so. Yeah, that's why I call myself the real Ric Flair, yeah. Hence why. No, that's him, bro. What is this? Oh, 12 years ago. I'm scrolling through stuff just to see what I was on here. But, for your information, oh, it's Bulma now. In a cage match? Bro, he's like 70 something. He's like, what, 74 or something? That would be crazy, man. Who is this? Oh, tiny guy. Good gosh. I mean, I would do it if he reached out to me or something and be like, hey man, let's do it. I'd let him win or something. And I've seen that stuff he did with I don't watch wrestling, but I did see the Jay Lethal stuff with him and Jay Lethal. That shit was wild. But the Flair's last match looked pretty horrible. Him in that purple Barney outfit looking thing. Nah, it looked like he was wearing a big purple diaper, man. I think people always look better when they're training for something than they do when it actually comes time to do something, Because when he was training for that match, he actually was surprisingly in decent shape for his age, and then next thing you know, he gets to that match. Nope. Jody, no. I don't understand this whole cartoon stuff or whatever this is. People make this in some sort of it's like a game or something. They make it and they tell stories or something. I don't know. It's made in MMD, whatever that is. But it's kind of neat looking. This one person I know makes a bunch of videos about it. Robert Smith from The Cure. Oh my gosh. Alright, now like I said, I don't pay attention to wrestling or nothing like that. But there's this guy on YouTube called Maven. And I don't know how long he was in wrestling. I haven't watched wrestling since like 99 or 2000. But he's definitely not in it now. And that's all he talks about. And if he was a big character, which I don't think he ever was, if he was a big character, you would have heard about him. Like John Cena did movies. That one wrestler with the long hair, he did The Chaperone. So anybody that's actually decent does other stuff. And I've never heard of this Maven guy, but all of a sudden he's all over the place on YouTube. But he seems more to me like he's whiny. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like to me. Toxic Crusaders. Alright, that's cool. My wife reacts to us. Oh, gosh. Cringe. See, stuff like this. Cringe. That's it. I was just talking about him doing some weird stuff. Cringe as hell. Like, who cares what your wife thinks? That's your job, bro. Your job is to do wild stuff, or was. So, why even post about that? Why even saying that? Lame. 460. Raw bench at 60 years old. I gotta see this. Let me make sure it's down. 60 years old, 460. Let's see. He don't look bad. $60 don't mean nothing no more, though. Age really doesn't mean too much anymore. Now, once you hit that 70 mark, that's a little bit different. But 60 is not that old. But hitting 460, if he actually does it, that's pretty impressive for 60. It's impressive at any age, honestly. But at 60, let's see if he does it here. Hurry up and get to it. I want to see. Of course, she had the photo bomb. There you go. Get out of here. Get the fuck to it. He's going to go for one, obviously, by how much time is left on the video. He's not going to do it flat. I know that much. Come on. Come on. Get it back up there. Get it up there. Okay. I don't know. It didn't seem fake. I mean, it looked pretty decent to me. But flat? I don't know. Some people can do flat. I don't know. Age 74. Okay. Wow, am I 74 years old? You'd be surprised, man. I used to watch a lot of like physique competitions of people in their 70s and 80s still out here getting. So you know it does exist. Hopefully, I live to be that old, and if that's the case, hopefully I'll still be at it. What is this? Okay, so he's blowing. Oh, he's like some sort of sorcerer. Okay. Oh, I see. Pull downs. I was wondering what's with all the wizard stuff going on. The opening of the video is him blowing like an orb in his hands. Okay, so he's got the come on, get it up there. Let's see. Is he gonna fail? Okay, he got it. Kinda. He's going down real slow. Oh, okay. He didn't do it. He didn't do it. Okay, so yeah, he fell 325. I didn't think so. I was watching him go down. He was really lowering it so fucking slow. And I knew that much. You're putting all your momentum into controlling it all the way down. You're not getting it back up. And he's got these safety bars. He's doing it on a power rack, which I absolutely hate power racks. Now he's playing with 225. Okay. And now he's back to doing magic with an orb. Okay, well that's neat. So yeah, he didn't do 325. He just did a fail set is what he did. He did slowly control it then all the way down, so that's cool. What are you missing? Nothing. No, I'm not gonna play that game. I don't know why somebody just messaged me about that. I don't play horror games really. I will play Resident Evil Outbreak if I can get people to do it, but I need to get the English patch. So we'll see. Oh. I was wondering what the fuck they're talking about in there. My maid's talking to someone about the square footage or something. GTA on a calculator? That doesn't surprise me. Eddie Hall. Oh. I'm getting all of these different requests from like all these different videos here. I'm trying to go through a bunch of them. I don't have the Specky Mini. I do plan on getting it, but they're in mass production, sort of. Amiga was a limited run of the minis. I'm still trying to get that. I found one on eBay recently for like $350, which is like double what they fucking costed. And I will pay extra. I will pay like $2 for it, but that's it. I wanted one of these so bad, Umbrella. Oh, get out of here. All of the stuff I'm seeing now is all Army Man stuff, and it's kind of making me want to play that. What's this? Oh. Fuck out of here. Sister. That was kind of an alright show. Never liked SNL. He's alright. Health reveal. 62 years old. Yeah, he's alright. He's cool. It does not. This one thing, somebody's saying it slows down aging. It definitely does not. Talking to Z fighters after sale. Oh, no. Quake 4. Oh, that's 10 years ago then. I'm about to say, if that's back online, shit, I'll go out and get it right now. don't play PUBG. CGR, Undertow, Sunshine. Nope. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. Alright, I'm done with that. I'm done looking at all that stuff for 5 seconds. Stretch. I'll look at more in a minute. I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick. Captain Howdy, here's 10 seconds of. Well, fuck off then. Why'd you click on it? That doesn't make no sense to me. What do I do with this? Click back on that. Replied. What did they reply to? Let me see here. Always. Oh, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see that. Corrected girls. What? Multiple times? Oh, whatever. Alright, well, there you go. Had to check on something real quick. Togi. Togi be doing some wild shit. I like Togi. It's cool. Nothing wrong with partying while you're young and shit. He's having a fun time spending that money. Oh, 10 years ago. No, I don't know why people keep showing me that. It's 2 years ago, so no, it doesn't really matter. 2005. Okay, so that was the last time. I was just talking about this too a minute ago. 2005. That's crazy. Okay, well, I don't even want to see that guy. I think somebody hollered for me. Let me go check. That place is good. But nothing out in the fucking country or nothing like that. Alright, big dick's back. But, anywho, I don't know what the fuck I was talking about prior. But, had to deal with somebody talking about music or something. I don't like a lot of noise neither. I pay money for quietness. I don't live in no ghetto, and so, but if you do live in a ghetto or you live in like a urban area, then music will be played, obviously. But in a neighborhood like this, you keep it the fuck down. But you have to also understand, too, that people can play music until 9:30, 10 o'clock, depending on what state it is. But, yeah, for sure. But, I don't like any music being played. I don't like loud noise. I don't like my peace being disturbed, of course. But, if somebody is working, let's say somebody's working on something, and they're bumping music, there ain't shit I can do about it. Not until 9:30, 10 o'clock at night. So you can't really complain. The manager of not a big house. The one, the only manager. Hell yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means, but hell yeah. He's the one and only manager. Nice. Now let me look back what I was looking at. Oh, motherfucker. These, ads, man. What the shit? There we go. Battery saver. I don't give a fuck about battery saver. Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan was funny on that one TV show he was on. Not Fear Factor, but where he was basically the maintenance man in Towers, and it had the dude from The Whitest Kid You Know or something. And it was a pretty good show. But other than that, I don't much care for Joe Rogan much. He's alright. Ain't got nothing against him. He's not that funny anymore. Johnny Rotten. Johnny Rotten's pretty dope. I like his attitude. He's right on a lot of things. Bronze era, because there was no preservatives. That's why there was no preservatives or bullshit products. He's not. Oh, there you go. Intro, no. Hopefully, oh no, fuck that, dude. I don't mess with that. Somebody just asked me on here if I mess with like gift boxes and stuff, like buy those monthly boxes. I used to. Back when they first came out, I got the Jacked box and a bunch of other boxes monthly, but they're not really worth it. A bunch of fucking all you ever get was samples of stuff for $30-some, $40-some a month. Nah, it ain't worth it. Well, they're doing something different now. I like that. Streets of LA is a cool little game. Any game that is the same as GTA but is not GTA, I actually like. I can't stand GTA. Saints Row was pretty cool. Would I play it daily? No. If it was still online, which it is on 360. Saints Row 2 is still online for 360, but I don't have a 360. I got it for fucking PS3. And, no. It's not my cup of tea. Tom Flats. Tom Flats was awesome. Everybody knows this. Get out of here with that, bro. Don't even talk to me about that. Anybody that's seen the series knows that that was very emphasized. Swear gaming. Just talking about Bulma and Goku. Yeah, that was emphasized throughout pretty much the whole series, sort of. Speaking of that, though, Goku's character changed completely on Dragon Ball. As soon as Goku met Raditz, that was the beginning of like Goku's fucking like addiction to fighting. And then he met Vegeta, and then ever since that he learned about Saiyan pride and all that. Ever since then, Goku was like, nope, I'm not coming home. I'm gonna fight this guy and that guy and this guy and keep going. That's all he cared about. So that's his character. The manager, do you like harness racing? The one, the only manager. I don't know what harness racing is. Never even heard of that. However, I do love the fact that you're emphasizing on your name. You're like the manager, and then at the end of every sentence, the one, the only manager. Call of Duty 2 multiplayer still online. Yeah, of course. I did that like 4 or 5 months ago. That's cap. It's not exactly true about it shutting down. It is and it ain't. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. Cringy over here kneeling for the storm is about. I don't even know what storm people keep talking about. I don't know what. There must be a storm going on somewhere. I do know in like, I think it was Idaho or something like that. Somebody I was talking to the other day said it was storming there. But people keep talking about this storm and like smoke coming from Canada or something. Maybe I should Google it, but I don't know. I didn't know there was a storm or a fire going on. I didn't even know that. I don't watch the news or nothing like that. I don't even get on Facebook, so, you know. Ooh, 99 years old. Damn, big dog. Now that's cool right there. You can live to be that old, and bro's still in the gym getting it. Nice. 99, hell yeah. Super cool. Let me check on something real quick over here, because I want to watch a little bit of this. So I'm going to plug this in. He's actually 99 years old. That's absolutely badass to be able to do. So let me just check this out. Just stub my pinky toe too. It fucking hurts. Oh, dang, I hate to hear that. He's no longer around now. That sucks. Let's see what he was doing at 99 though. Said he hasn't stopped moving since 1941. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Big dog got the 10-pounders in his hands. Hell yeah. On the cardio, of course. Let's see. Doing his leg curls. Hell yeah. Oh, Raleigh, North Carolina. That ain't far from here. I'm familiar with Raleigh. That's cool. Oh, he's blasting core. Hell yeah. He's getting around good at 99. There ain't no stiffness in him. He's getting it. He's not hunched over or nothing. Hell yeah. Cool deal. 99 years old and getting it. Shoot, if I could show you all the video, I would. You know, it's cool. It's impressive for his age. Really, yeah. Alright, now I've done this. 73. Alright, we're gonna watch that next. Dang. Let me check Discord real quick. Check the old Discord. Well, shit. Yep. Not doing that. Check all these messages I got here. I know here any minute now. It is what time is it? 3:11. So I know any moment now, old bro's gonna be calling me, wanting me to do some stuff. We'll go from there. Okay. Get away from me. A phone? No, I don't like phones, do I? There we go. Alright, now back to the Discord. Let me read all this stuff on here. Missing camera. No. Dan Wood with the Amiga 500. Hell yeah, that's cool. World got lucky with that. No speed running. I don't know how many times I get asked that a day. Alright, so now all I'm seeing is a bunch of the same crap. People ask me the same old. So I'm not even going to pay attention to that now. Let me just make sure it's charging up. Yeah, I'm not even going to turn it off. Give that a break for like 20 minutes, because people just keep asking me the same thing, telling me the same thing, you know. And I'm really not trying to play no games today. Like I said, I probably will, but I just don't really want to. I'm definitely not going to sit here the whole time. I'll probably go in there and watch something or eat something later. And then I gotta go to the store later anyway. I'm just gonna do an intermission. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Fucking have the chair here. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with this thing. Get out of here. I don't know what she just said, but fine. Oh, damn, hell yeah. Almost sound like a beer belt. Hell yeah. R6. I'm actually gonna look up something. The more I talk about it, like, the more I want to go do it. It just depends. Like, I was thinking a minute ago that I might go get some. I am going to go to the store here in a minute. Oh, probably around 5. I'm going to go hit the store up, corner store. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Leave me alone. There we go. Get. There we go. Well, if you liked it that much. Only harness the manager. Oh, okay. I already seen that. Get out of here with that. I like to keep track of certain things. Not this. Get out of here. I don't want that. Matter of fact, let me check on my son's thing real quick. Wait. Okay, nerd. See if he's done anything new. He's always doing something. My son's like really big into history and all of these little. He likes wrestling. I don't know where he got into that at, 'cause he didn't get that from me. Mac Davis, what's up, bro? How's your day going? I think he got his love for history from me, though. That he gets from me, for sure. Suck my motherfucking dick. Top 50. I don't care about no racing games. What, Eugene Cooney or whatever her name? I'm gonna look her up real quick, man. I'd smash her out real quick. Where is she at? Eugene Cooney or Colony, whatever, however you say that. I don't know if I'm even saying her name right, but I just know she was bad. I like a good skinny woman, man. Let's see if that's her. Yeah, that's her right there. She better still be skinny like that. Yeah, she is. See, I like them skeletal girls, man. I can just grab them and go wham, throw them across the room. I love that shit, dude. Like, this chick is bad, bro. I like when you can see the bones in a chick, you know? Like a girl's arms. I like them when they're like that. Real thin. I don't know why. And I like this shit. Like that 2006, 2008. Let's go. Oh, wow, there she is dressed up like Yuffie? Or whatever the girl's name is. She. Teeny tiny, man. No more than like 85 pounds. Yeah. Bitch is bad, that's for sure. That's like the only bitch that I would ever like consider even like, I don't know, chilling with. I don't know. I mean, these pictures suck. I'm trying to find a good picture of her. These all suck. Where's that 2006 look? I want that. 2006 to 2008. Yeah. Good times, good times. Let's see here. Guess I gotta scroll all the way down. But she used to have like a lot. Did these This was years ago. I was probably. Gosh, she's got to be the same age as me now that I think about it. I think when I first heard of her, like 15 years ago. Yeah. Okay, here it is. So now we're 7 years back, so okay, she's got to be the same age as me. Close to it. Get the fuck out of here. I want the, monster stuff. If I can find it. Oh, that's right, there was none of that back then. Alright, so we're going to have to go way. Actually, you know what? Fuck all that, too. I'll just do this. I don't know how to spell her fucking name. But, damn it, dude. My phone does not let me type. It does not like to let me do it. There she is. Okay, cool. I don't know if I can get to it. There's just specific pictures I like of her. How do I spell her name? This is not it. It's her, but C-O-O. Okay, okay. Eugenia. Okay, that's me. Get the fuck out of your phone. Gina. There we go. Cooney. Bam. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I actually know her name now. Oh, gosh darn it, your stupid phone. It does not like to listen, dude. I'm hell on phones, so it's my own fault. These phones are all messed up, but you know, energy, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude, where is it? I know this was like I'm looking for something that happened like 15 years ago. I know, but bitch. All right, well, fuck it. I just, get out of here, phone. I hate when it does that. It makes me do this whole like voice thing. Monster? No. Maybe type that in. Alright, well, shit. Anyhow, she did this thing, like, it had to be at least, like, close to 15 years ago, where she had all these monster energy cans and stuff. And that was pretty dope. But nonetheless, like, look at that. You can't tell me that bitch ain't bad. Look at that. The smallness of this chick, man. I like them small girls, man. I like them anorexic looking girls. Because they're just so fragile, you know. You could just easily, and then they're done, you know. Like, if they try to yap at you, man, nah. Ain't happening. Put them in their place real quick. That, and I think it just looks better. Like, you can just pick them up, throw them wherever you want, whatever. I like that. I reached out to her one time. She never did say nothing back to me. Obviously not. But it would have been dope if she did. Of course, I don't look like I did neither back then, so. I haven't even heard of her in the longest time. But it's cool she's still doing so. Oh, never mind. Gosh dang. How idiot. Nah, okay, never mind. Just gotta fix the hair. Okay, there we go. Shoot. About to say, yeah, fix the hair, then we can do something. For sure. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, man, that emo shit is cute, you know? For sure. Oh, fuck. I've done had like 10 bottles of water today. I better quit. Whew. That's how you know it's working right there. Woo. And it burns like that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. And my legs are still a bit jello. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna clean this up over here. I'm gonna at least straighten all this up a little bit. Fuck, dude, I'm telling you, my legs. I don't know if it's where I'm sitting in that chair or what. Got all these cables I still have not straightened out yet. There's no way to straighten all these cables out, to be honest. There is no way. But I'm sure it shit's right. This is an Xbox cable, so that goes here. And I would love to actually straighten all this up to where you couldn't see the cables, but I've got so many that it would be damn near impossible to hide the cables. Just got anything in it? Whoa, okay. Still got some in it. I didn't think it did. Quad is still like that. I'm gonna lay off legs for a while. I was gonna do them today too, but I was like, nah, fuck that. Put this up. Keep your nose over here. This goes over here. That's wild as fuck. I got that laying there. Yeah. I might switch these out. This cushiony chair, I think that's what's hurting my legs a lot too. It's too cushiony. I might switch it out with that chair. I got 3 chairs in here. This is just the lean back that I have. And it used to be pretty nice. But I got this chair here out of a tattoo shop that went out of business. And they threw it out. And anyhow, here it is. So, I might switch them out. I don't know yet. Let me try sitting in this one. That's my thinking chair, so I gotta keep that there. Ah, fuck. Shiver me timbers. Is that better or not? I don't know. I think I'm probably just gonna stand more often. I think I'm just gonna stand while I'm doing these streams. Cause the fucking chairs, dude, making my leg go numb or some shit. Like they're going to sleep to me. So let me throw this out of here. And what do you know? Another cable. I got a house of cable. This whole room ain't nothing but a big old hazard. All these cables everywhere. Throw this. Boom. Throw it in the corner. How could it be fake there at Lar NCM? When? What's that say right there? Court copy. Bam. That's not fake, fucking retard. Get out of my lobby. And then I got this. I just found laying on my floor. I don't know how I lost that or where it came from. But I'm glad I found it. You know, it would be super cool if these would stay like I put them. But I mean, of course they're not. They're paper, so obviously they're not. But it would be super dope if we did. What can I do to alleviate some of this mess, you know? Trying to think, brainstorming here. I'm thinking I might actually do something I never do, and I might actually get rid of some of these cables. Because the systems I play the most are N64, GameCube, PlayStation 2, Xbox, 360, Dreamcast, Sega Genesis. So I'm thinking, for the systems I don't really play much, I can put the cables up. I got 3 boxes of cables right over here, a box of cables there, a bunch of cables there. I got 2 bricks, power bricks, full plugged in. You know. All of these have power going to them at all times. So I'm thinking I can fucking change some of it. And I would like to put my PS2 up on something, but guess that ain't gonna happen. But what is, like, that's fucking sweet. We're gonna try something. Something I haven't done in, let's see, 23 years? No, wait a minute, hold on. How long has it been since I've been out of high school? Let's see. Alright, 16 years. 15, 16 years. So let me just plug this in. And we're going to try something. I don't even know if these work. I'm about 100% sure they do. Now, I know I said I wasn't trying to play any games, but this really isn't the average game. So, let me see if this works, because I haven't even used this camera. The Xbox 360 camera here, I haven't ever used it. I've had it for at least 4 or 5 months. Connect, oops, there you go, my guitar. But I haven't used it ever, and so I don't even know if it works. So we're gonna figure it out. And I've got 2 games I've never played. I mean, I played this 15, 16 years ago. This ain't the original copy, of course. These I got for free out of a box of DVDs somebody dropped off and gave me. Both CIB, all that good stuff. So let's just go ahead and try to connect sports and see what the fuck's going on. Because I got the camera and everything. Fucking. How come the Xboxes don't like to open up? Here we go. Now, of course. Yeah. Then. Yeah. Look what was inside the 360. Frasier. What season is this? I haven't watched my Frasier DVDs in a fat minute. Ugh. There's 2 seasons. Let me put that up. Bang, there we go. Cool. Alright, now pop this little thing in there. Skibbity. Completely perfect game, though. So I'm pretty sure it's going to work. Only thing I don't know if it works is the camera, and it's already turning on. Sweet. So we got power to it. It's got the red on it with the green blinky. Oh yeah, I do have to plug this in. So, black one, black on black. I've never used this controller neither. This black. Actually, I don't even know if this works. Sounds like it does. It's not in the best shape, but we're gonna find the fuck out. Oh, I've got a black battery pack. Sweet. I don't even know what I got sometimes. Okay, just as I figured. Gotta really watch frying these. Alright, it turns on. HDMI. Cannot move it up. The sensor is trying to adjust its angle. But something is keeping it from moving. Move any. Oh, sorry. I didn't know the Kinect did that. It says trying to. Oh no. Kinect sensor is not level. Of course not. I didn't know it adjusted itself. I know, and then. Fuck away from me. Dang, okay, how is that fucking level? But okay. Oh, look at that. Tracking. Check the oh my goodness, dude, that's pretty cool looking. Alright, look at that. I only got to see that, but it's like a green screen and it's like tracking all my shit. Check connect. Tracking if connect can't see or recognize you. Yeah, see there. It's there. It's all greens. That's kind of cool looking. Audio. Check connect audio. Connect can't hear you. Fine tune calibrate. I don't know if it needs to be calibrated. Doesn't look like it does. Tracking. Audio. Alright. Connect. Guess I gotta click it. Place connect sensor on a stable surface. That should be pretty stable. Next. Oh shit, it's moving on its own. That is cool. Connect is finding the default viewing angle. Well, it's not that one. Can't move. Of course it can't move. It went down. It instantly looked down. Okay, well. Why the fuck would you look down? Alright, here we go. Now let's try it. We're gonna tracking. Okay, it definitely can't fucking see me now. It came back up. Alright, here we go. Hold up. Sensor too low. Below the recommended height. I'm gonna hit continue anyway. Alright, there we go. Next. Stand 6 to 10 feet out. Alright, I am gonna have to. What I'm gonna do, just angle. Skibby real high signal. I'm actually gonna drop it. I'm gonna sit it on top of the PS2. I wanna see if it works, more or less. And it does. It's fucking trying. It's very low now. Please stand. Current connect, which is wide to launch. Okay. Fuck. That's even worse, I think. Let's just see. Okay, yeah, perfect. Right now, tracking. Next. I stand back that way to find the angle. Try it again. Oh my god, motherfuck you. Move the sensor up. Where can I put it though? To get higher than that. I'm gonna have to build like a little shelf or something. Alright. We'll try something. I doubt that's gonna work. But I've got like a crap ton of games in this box. So it's either gonna dump them everywhere or it's gonna work. Oh, there you go. Aw, connect. Quit doing that. There we go. Sweet. That's gotta be perfect right there. Got it. Woo! It's been adjusted. Sweet. The picture shows what kinetic uses to find players. Make sure the area in front of the sensor is clear. Select more to learn. I don't give a fuck. Stand 6 to 3 feet. Start test. That's cool. I don't know if I can see that, but that's cool as shit. Oh wow, I took a picture of me looking back. Super cool. Okay, try again. Face not clear. There we go. He wants to see my face. I'm too close. What? Too close. You're too close to the sensor. I can't move any further back. Get all the way over here. Too close still.
What are you doing?
Can fixing the connect, getting it up. So I can do it. I cleaned all that up right there. I'm trying to get this. Where you want to play?
Hey, what?
Connect Sports or Connect Adventures.
No.
Once I get it going.
I'm too grown for that.
I'm too close again. Alright, I'm gonna hit skip. See if I can. Looking for player. Connect can see. Of course I can. Thank you. So what all happened over there?
My brother just making things difficult.
Well, what is the goal? What does he want done?
He thinks it's like how they used to be in the early 90s when the apartment people would listen, but it's not.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he ought to feel ashamed of himself sending his mommy over there. Testing background noise, please. Oh, shit. Okay, everybody's got to be quiet apparently. It says reduce the noise. Damn. Alright, check it out. Your room is too loud. What the fuck? It's just
because of the AC.
AC. This is just to talk to people on 360. I don't even need this part. Let's try it now. Your background noise level is okay. Alright. Sorry. Connect will now adapt to your room playing some sounds. Turn your speaker volume up loud at a comfortable level. Can't catch you. You're weird. It's about to get real weird. It'd be wild if I had some beers while doing it or something.
You don't need it.
That'd make it even more wilder. The speaker volume level is okay.
Oh, guess who got a parking citation?
Who? Ash? For what?
It was a newbie that just graduated out of the academy from 2023, and apparently she didn't like the way she was parked in front of her grandma's house.
How can you get a parking citation?
And then she tried to say that she heard somebody screaming when nobody screamed.
She was just giving her a reason to stop. Yeah, that's what she
You
was
should see
doing.
what she looks like, the chick. I'm older than her. You're older than her.
That's crazy. A parking citation.
And she's like down here. And yeah, she apparently didn't like the way she was parked in front of her grandma's house.
That doesn't make any sense. I've
But
never
nobody
heard
else got a thing on that same street.
Yeah, I've never heard of a parking citation.
Yeah.
So you can't park certain way.
But then again, actually, she doesn't make sure she's parked, where her car is not out in the road.
Yeah.
So I think that might have been it. She just thinks that, okay, pull in.
Well, still, I mean.
Oh, I know.
But
then that's when she said that girl tried to say something that she heard somebody screaming or something like that, and then she's like, nobody over here screaming.
Yeah. I mean,
Stop trying to flex in front of the camera.
I hate this. How much you got paid for it?
Don't know. I mean, normally the citations or whatnot are normally like $25 or something like that.
I wouldn't pay for it. I'd go to the court and tell them, no, I ain't doing that shit. For parking.
She might go to the whole court thing because she said it don't make any sense when she tried to say she heard somebody over here screaming and then all of a sudden that whole situation dropped, but then brought up a whole another.
You hear somebody screaming, but then instead of chasing down the scream, you get somebody parking.
Yeah, because she said she didn't. She noticed that she said that she saw the way she parked, and that's what made her come out to give her a thing. But she said she heard someone screaming. Okay, well, if you hear somebody screaming, why not go towards the person or everything?
Why not just stop the ticket thing and go to the emergency?
And that's what she said don't make sense because that's what she told Ash was
they
that
just like
she heard somebody screaming.
Because when I used to walk a lot at night and stuff, they would stop me when I was in there. They would stop me and they would say, "Oh, we got."
Well, of course, you look suspicious as hell.
They'd say, "We got a call about
even walking now, you look suspicious as hell. Like you ain't doing nothing shady. I would expect you $20 that you was doing something shady.
Upsetting me.
I'm upsetting you?
No, bullying me.
I ain't bullying you.
You
no, if anybody would be shady, would be Ed.
Oh yeah, of course. From Pizza Hut?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Because I mean, wearing an anime headband with his hair pulled back, high as hell, not being able to function. Yeah, that ain't shady.
Shit. You bring that drink that I left in there? I think I left one open in there. Don't mind, dang it.
So when are you gonna help me do the suitcase of patience?
Oh, later today. I haven't been playing any games. I've just been sitting here chilling, you know. Mostly. And I'm standing now because my legs started going like weak from sitting.
My ankle hurt.
So I'm standing. I'm just like kind of standing. And that's why I decided to do the connect thing. I figured, fuck it. I had to get my legs moving instead of sitting in this chair.
Even though the room is only so big.
Yeah, no, the room is not that big, but
keep that in here. I don't want it.
Oh shit, I tried. But
I do want to talk to you about something.
Yeah, let's go.
Like that.
Alright, show me them. Just got popped up in my head. Big shit. What is inbreeders? I have no idea. Anti-globo mo. I don't know, bro. Alright, let me see if I can get this fixed. Calibrate the microphone. I don't even care about the microphone, really. Like, I don't plan on using this. I just want to use it for a fucking game. They do have a Fable game that'd be pretty fucking sick. Listen to that. Blowing his nut. There we go. Listening to code. Hurry the fuck up. I want to try this game out. I got somebody wanting to play Fort with me. Like I said, I'm not trying to play no games. I'm not trying to play no video games today. I just want to try out this one. I want to check connect, field, microphone, turn on. I don't care. So fine, big. There. Oh, sweet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, there we go. Connect your sound great, sweet. Speech recognition, dude, I don't care about all that. I don't even know all these profiles on it. Like, I haven't went through this Xbox really. It's still got the original, the other owners stuff on here. I liked it like that. Like, when you buy 360s or PS3s, you get like a mystery. You get like a gift bag with it, you know? You don't know what you're going to find on there. Same thing with OG Xbox. You don't know what you're going to get music-wise, but with the 360s, you might get videos, you might get games, all kind of shit. What's that? Fucking good. Like, come on, dude. I ain't got no patience. Oh, it's made by Rare? Okay, that's cool. It's the same people that made, like, Banjo-Kazooie and shit. Oh, I gotta do this again. Do I have to? Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. Default. You're gonna get to win it again, but it should be high enough. Has been adjusted. Sweet. Okay, next. Start test. Looking for player. I'm on. Skip. I'm not gonna do it again. Sweet. You can see me. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I did this a minute ago. Why did I even do all that? No. No. We've already done that. Okay, check. Calibration, fine tuning, select. So I guess I gotta do that. How many times am I gonna do this? That is the point. Connect. When you're ready, put the demo out. Calibration card. I don't have a calibration card. What the fuck? Was included with the game that came in Connect. Since you can't find the card. Let's try this. I didn't get this with it. Connect card. I didn't get these games with it. But that makes literally no fucking sense. I'm really gonna do this. Let's go ahead and get this done now. somebody wants to buy something. Do you have any PS4 controllers in good condition? Look, this person just asked me if I would sell, like, I had any PS4 controllers in good condition. And look how rude I'm being with them. I am telling them selling for $5 a piece. So no. So no. Yeah. Don't ask me stupid questions. You know, don't talk to me about dumb shit and don't ask me stupid shit. If you try to buy something off of me and I'm selling it for if I tell you I'll sell it to you cheap, don't expect much. You know, don't even bother me. I don't need your fucking money. You know? Said line up the eyes or something. What the fuck? How am I supposed to? Alright, this shit's pissing me off. I don't know. Get out of here, Mint Mobile. See if I can get this to work. Yeah. This is some bullshit trying to get this motherfucker to work, dude. There we go. See if this works. closer, okay. Hopefully this works. It should work. Crap, phone cut off. Come closer. Fucking phone keeps cutting off, dude. I can't stand still until they come closer. Aw, dude, come on, phone. Quit fucking around. Yeah, hold it much stiller. Come closer, okay. I gotta get lined into that box. I just can't do it and stand still. No, dude, I can't stand still like that. Yeah, fuck all that noise. There's no way I can do that. No way. I had it though. I had it right there at it. But there was just no way I could hold it that still. So there goes that. I'll figure it out some other time. Sweating bullets trying to do that fucking shit. Shoo, bro. That's one bad bitch right there. Look at that. Gene Cooney again. Teeny tiny bitch, man. Everybody's like, oh, she's so small. That's how I like them, though. Fucking smaller the better, man. Probably don't weigh no more than 85, 95 pounds. Now let me see what this is charged up to. 81. And this is 11. Yeah, they said, I've seen crazier prices on things. But I'm being so mean to these people for no reason. They're wanting to buy PlayStation 4 controllers off of me. But, you know, don't ask me stupid questions. This is why they said, do you have any PS4 controllers in good condition? Look at the price up there. $5 a pop. What do you think it's going to be? Why would you ask me that? Why would you say, but they ain't good condition? You fucking bitch. That's why I'm treating them like shit, you know? What are they going to do about it? Nothing. And that's how I do business. Might sound a little mean, but I said, it says 5 each. Read the description. Now I'm going to say, what do you think you're going to get for $5? I said, what do you think you're going to get for 5? See? Well, like I said, I don't mess with Facebook or nothing. You know, I don't really mess with it. But, you know, don't ask me stupid questions. Ask stupid questions to get stupid answers. I just don't like that, man. I'm usually a nicer person, but when it comes to my money and stuff, and it comes to people buying stuff off of me, I treat my good customers good, and I treat newbies like shit. So that's why I stopped cutting people with so many deals. I don't give people deals no more like I used to. There was one time where I sold I did this one thing with PS2 games. They wasn't in great condition anyway. So I was basically giving them away. I sold one guy. He bought like 20 games, and I sold them to him for $10. You know. And then there was this one person. They wanted some games, and I gave them a bunch of games with. They gave me like $10, and I gave them like 5 more games for free. But then people started asking stupid questions like, "What condition are these? What is that? What is this?" You know. And so now I don't do deals no more because the controllers only paid $20 for like a whole pallet of game controllers. And I've made double my money, triple my money basically off of them. So now what I got left, I got a whole big box left. 5 apiece. And really, if they wouldn't have asked stupid questions like that, what I would have done, if they would have bought one for 5 apiece, I would have thrown them another one. I would have given them a free one with it. So, and I've tested them all. They all work. All the calibration works on them. But they are damaged. I can't promise you how long they're going to be stick drift free. Could be 5 seconds, could be a year or 2. They never have stick drift. But at 5 a pop, you know, shut the fuck up. You know? I think like the only thing I've ever upcharged on was an Atari 2600. I sold about 2 years ago. I bought a whole. Actually, matter of fact, I made a video on it on the channel. I bought a whole tote of game consoles and games for $50. And the first console I picked out of there was an Atari 2600. And I didn't even expect nobody to buy it. Like I wasn't even trying to really sell it. And I threw it up on Craigslist for $100, you know. And a woman bought it like the next day. I was like, damn. And I only paid $50 for that whole tote, so I doubled my money on the first sale. So then the rest of it, I kind of did deals with. Like I sold an Atari 5200 with controllers for like $30 to the next person. Had one guy recently. I sold a CIV Sega Saturn. No, it was Sega CD. Complete inbox. I paid $40 for the Sega CD, complete inbox, never used, nothing. And yeah, I could have got $500 for it. But you know how long a Sega CD is going to sit before you sell it for $500? Years. I know where one is right now, sitting on the shelf, $500. Yeah, that's what they go for. But who's buying them at $500? So I turned around and I sold it for $170. Quick flip, same day. Bought it for $40, sold it for $175. Quick flip. And one guy was telling me, he's like, oh, you could have got so much more for that. I wouldn't have done it for 175. Like, no shit, Sherlock, I could have. But I don't want to sit on stuff, you know? Plus, I don't even play Sega CDs. Like, I do, but I'm not hurting to play, you know? Now, I would never sell a Dreamcast game to nobody, unless I already had it. Dreamcast is my shit. And like IBM and Amiga stuff, all of that is for me personally. But you're not getting shit from me. They're mad. They just wrote a bad review about me. Oh well. Like, I don't need your business, buddy. Not if you're gonna ask questions. That sounds mean, but I just don't like it. Rub me the wrong way. Had one girl recently, I sold him a gaming chair. And I never used this gaming chair because it's like fucking. I made a video on that too, quite a few years back, and I never used it. And the woman was like, "Oh, that's cool, you know." I sold it to him for $35, and she's like, "That's cool, we'll go meet." And it was raining this day, and I don't like driving in the rain. I don't like driving in the rain or nothing like that. I don't like driving on busy roads. And the busiest road in where I live, it's fucking slammed. There's accidents that happen there every day, so I try to avoid it. I don't want to drive on this road. Don't need to. Why would I? Anyhow, this woman wants to buy it, and she wants to meet on at this gas station on that road. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Because I needed room in here anyway. So I do. I get there. And it's these two girls. They get out of the whip, and I get out, and I go to the back. I pull out this chair. Now, mind you, this chair hasn't been touched, really. I had my guitar sitting on it. Like, I had the guitar sitting on it for like a year, 2 years maybe. And yeah, it got a little dusty. I try to keep dust off everything, but I care more about my consoles and my games and all that than some chair. So I get out the car, and it's not bad. Like, there's a little bitty dust pot right on the where you would sit for where my guitar's sitting on it. And she's like, "Huh, would you take 30 because it's got this dust on it?" I said, "No." You know? And I actually used some pretty colorful language. I can't say the words that I said. But needless to say, she was like, she put her nose to it. And she smelt the ass of the seat. And I'm like, okay. You know? And that's when I knew she was going to say something smart. And then she did. She said, has it been smoked around? I said, in a, I'm going to say a clean version. I actually said some words. But basically I said, no, I don't smoke cigarettes and I don't smoke dope. You know? And that's when she asked if she could have it for 30. I said, nope. You know, I don't mind throwing it back in the car and leaving. But a lot of my customers, though, they love the deals I do. The good ones, I got a slew of good ones on here. Like, I sold, I think it was like, let's see, like 10 NES games. No, it was like 11, but, and I got 100 out of them. Some pretty good titles in that, but I sold 11 NES games for $100. That's one guy. And anyhow, it's supposed to have been more, but I cut him a deal. I was like, you know what? When he handed me what it was supposed to have been, I said, nah, you take that, keep that. Because my good customers I like to keep, but if you're a piece of shit, then no. And there's a lot of that. And then I get a lot of people like, hey, I'm gonna come pick it up. You hold it for me. Yep. Most inexpensive titles, like I had Fire Emblem for the Wii, Fire Emblem something Kings or something. I can't remember what it was called, but it was a $175 game for the Wii. And I put it up on there, and I had so many people saying, "Oh, can you meet this day? I'll get it. Of course, I never showed. Then I had one guy said, "Is this still available?" And I was like, "Yup." He's like, "Well, would you take 150 for it?" I said, "Yeah, I'll take 150 because at this point I've done had it for like a month." And anyhow, he's like, he tells me these days that he can meet and what time, and I was like, well, you know, told him my time that I can meet and all this and that. And, you know, he never did say, let's do this day or that day. He told me days he could meet. And so I reached out to him like a week later, and I said, "Oh, you still want it?" And he said, "Yep." I said, "You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna go sell it." So I turned around and took, I think it was 125 for it. And then I had the same day I had Dragon Ball Z Shin something Budokai 3, and I took 75 for that. So I sold it for cheaper just to get rid of it. But I only paid $3 for them games anyway. But needless to say. Okay. This out 9? Yeah, no. At 5, I'm gonna leave and go do something. Leave the stream on. I'm gonna leave it going. And then I might actually stop sitting in front of the camera because I want to go do something. I'm gonna leave the stream going. Alright, get out of here before I blow one. Get out of here, little chickie. I got nice. What if I? Oh yeah, I've had rice. That's all I've had. Fuck. Whew. I didn't eat enough over the weekend, so I was weak as shit today. I got up to 305 on flat, and I said, you know what? Fuck this. I hit it. Didn't even try to go up no more. New PR on back though, so that was kind of cool. It was a weekday. Because I didn't eat enough over the weekend. I knew too. I hadn't been taking all my pills and everything. I skipped like 2 doses. So I knew I was going to be weaker. And then plus my protein was down. Today I've only had like 50, 55 grams. If even that, it'd be somewhere around 30 instantly. I'm thinking about going to like 250 or something. But I used to stay cut up all year round. I stayed shredded all year round for over a decade. And that whole shredded shit is overrated. So now I want to get big. Let's get bigger. I'm not any stronger though. Like like I was talking to somebody today at the gym. We were talking about strength wise and everything. And I'm stronger on some things now. That I'm bigger. But at 145, 155, that was always my weigh-in weight. And I was telling him, you know, I was way stronger in curls. I was way stronger in a lot of different things. Curls mainly, curls. Like I can curl the 60s pretty easy. But when I was 145, 155, them 60s went up real easy. Like they go up easy for like the first 5, but then after 5 they start getting a little fucking heavy. I'm stronger on dumbbell, like dumbbell press, definitely. Bench press is definitely strong. But at 145, I was hitting 275 competition weight. So really, it ain't that much difference. Like I hit 320, I think it was like 320, 325. I got a video of it, that short I did last week of me hitting. It was either 320 or 325 before. So you think about 275 at 145, and now I'm 207, and I'm benching with 320 before, or 325, maybe 320, 325. I don't know. I posted it, so it's one of my shorts I did last week. But for 4 versus 145 for 275. And that was competition too. Competition weight is different than just getting on a bench and just throwing it around. You got those pauses and all of that included. which I won't probably do again. No push and pulls, no nothing competing wise. I don't take anything good anymore. I don't even take half the supplements I used to. I mean, I still take creatine and protein, but that's it. I stopped taking all the Anadrol and D-ball. That's done. Been thinking about getting on some TRT or something. There's a lot of clinics around here, but probably not. I like to drink too, so I didn't drink or do anything when I was on gear. But now I like to drink and stuff, so I don't want anything to mess that up. Ooh, I broke another one. I like playing with this, even though it's only got 3 strings on it now. Then broke them all. Then broke the neck. I'm basically playing with a crippled guitar. I am going to fix it eventually, though. Let's see what's going on over here. Discord. Get this. No, I better not touch it. I was going to get that out of here, but I better not. Fuck up everything. I need to plug in the other one. You would think that you'd just be able to plug that in and go. I mean, I understand calibrating a little bit, but not to that fucking extent. Like, dude, it's 20 years later. Control yourself, you know? If she getting dug out up there, shit, get. You can hear her. Damn, she's like 70 years old getting dug out up there. That's crazy as shit. Been playing this Find It game at night. It's one of them hidden object games. Damn, she's getting loud with it now. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool game. I like them I Spy games. They're kind of neat like that. Let me try something. I doubt this is gonna work. Damn. It kind of did that. Damn it, hold on. That's fucking sick. It's private and bust. Let's see if they want to do that Book of Patience or something. I actually had a short I wanted to upload today, but once I got it back, I decided not to. Some old geezer would say something. Oh, you did this. You did this wrong. I can't do this, but it's okay that you can. You know, some bullshit like that. I don't know why some people gotta say something, you know? Especially if it's some dumb shit. Gosh, I can taste the fucking nerve in my mouth. Yeah, oh, shit. Oops. No. There we go. Phew, had to get off that real quick. Right there, Jody and Lance. Damn. They getting spicy, man. That's wild as shit. Damn. Awkward exchange between Eddie Bravo. I don't even know who Eddie Bravo is. The grind. Get the fuck away from me. 102-year-old? No, let me see this shit. Get out of here, Sega Genesis. It's not 102. Oh, motherfucker, get the fuck away from me. There we go. Get. Damn. Is he really there? Yeah, no shit. His mental clarity is awesome, man. That goes without even being said. 102? Look, somebody in the world would say, hold up. Oh, I don't want everybody to see this. Alright, somebody out there would say this 102-year-old man. They would be like, oh, he didn't have good form with that. He didn't. What the world? He didn't do nothing. He's ego lifting. That's what they would say. He's a 102-year-old man. You know, the fact that he can do anything like that is fucking awesome. So I don't care if he can do full range of motion. No, he can do what he can do. You know, at 102, cheeks. That would be super dope to live that long and to have the mental clarity that he does, like this one person mentioned. Be completely okay to take care of your own self and all this and that, and still be able to be active and get out and do shit. That's fucking awesome. At 102, I thought the video was gonna be capped for a minute. Dude's a savage, though. 102 years old, man. I'm not into like canoeing and all that, but it's cool that he is. There's some pretty extraordinary people out there. You just gotta come across them, you know. 102, the hell yeah. $110. Shoo, bro. Why am I seeing all this about like older people? I don't know why I'm getting it, but I'm not knocking it. That is gonna fuck you. Ugh. Kitty cats. Huh, I've been getting a lot of kitty cat stuff in. I'm allergic to cats, but it doesn't mean they ain't cool though. You ain't the only one ever had to do that. I've had to roll it off me plenty of times, so I don't feel bad about that. No, I was wondering what the fuck that was I was seeing. Internet was new. It was better. When the internet was new, you still had freedom on there. You still had freedom of speech and freedom of expression. You don't have that now, so internet sucks now. You can still find some cool shit on there sometimes, but you gotta really, really dig deep on like search bars and search engines. If I want to find something really out there, then what I'll do is use outdated search engines like Bing or Yahoo. AOL works too. Cause you ain't gonna find it on Google. Google censors pretty much everything. I mean, you can still find some wild shit, but you won't find a lot of the websites that you will on other search engines. Memes. Only two sets. Senior, junior. I don't know what he looks like now, but it's interesting. Long play of Temptress. Laura the Temptress. Yeah, I did that a long time ago. Ugly Truth. No. 10 years ago. 154. No. I don't believe that, really. When Todd Howard. I don't even know who Todd Howard is. Bad Boys, Viking, Radio, and oh. Cuban Jack, Best Work I Split, oh. All of that was pretty sad. All the Dragon Ball shit, so I don't know what they're talking about there. 400, yeah. 19. Oh, there he is again. Before he was 102. 99-year-old runner, Texas country. Nice. How old was he again? 99? Yeah, 99. Wow. If he's really 80, what the fuck am I looking at? Oh, her neck. Okay. Hell yeah. Don't look bad for 80. I wonder if they're ever going to do like what they're ever going to do with that what's his name, Joe Exotic. All right, well that's definitely false. 99, yeah, that's false. They edited that to look like Laura Croft. Are you serious? That is crazy. A 99-year-old version of Laura Croft. That's fucking crazy. Doran, you know it's bullshit. Oversized packaging. Yeah, kinda. It's crazy how fast like something like that changes like the videos, and when you put something up and then a couple days later like it's been like fucking already gone like a year. How fast shit goes. Oh gosh, get out of here, nerd. Shaved off eyebrows. I don't know where that's coming from. I don't know where it came from, but it's pretty wild. I know when I was in high school, I shaved like a little line in my eyebrows, but shortly after that, I actually got smacked, and half of my eyebrow got missing anyway, so I had stitches up in my face. So yeah, I could never shave my eyebrow not want to, and it's fucking weird anyway. Fantasy Star Online is good. The other games are kind of good. Road Rash, no. Oh, the ZX Specky. Okay, no. Don't jump up for joy that much. It's not that great. Calm down. No. 2 months ago. No. Sure isn't. Nope. I'm curious to see who this is. Fuck. Bro was like 100 pounds. Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta even stop watching that. That's wild. Bro's creeping me out. Oops. Good. Just realized I did have something else to eat too, so I did have more than 50 grams in me already. Sweet. I still gotta smash out a shit ton more though. So we gotta do that. Yo. You wanna do that challenge thing now? Alright, what are you doing? Oh yeah, for what? Especially when I gotta meet up with that boy. Get fucked. Hell yeah, I got the day off. Gonna go get some dick. Hell yeah. Now. Now. That's what I get for being an ass. She needs the dick. Hell yeah. That's pretty wild. That's crazy. She's upset about that Jeep that everybody told her not to buy. She buys it. Now she's upset. Couldn't work today. Work closed. Upset. Time to go get some Peter. Hell yeah. What?
I said, you think that's a good decision to do?
What? Police?
Yeah.
No, I mean it ain't gonna matter. She's gonna want that imaginary $200. Remember that shit?
I know, but I mean,
So-
everything else right now is literally almost $2,000.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. She's got the cheapest places around. That's for sure. And if anything, the townhouse looked pretty nice. Like that's the one I would go for. The $795 or
I
something.
mean, if she wants like 200, whatever, then we'll find a way to get the damn 200.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'd have to throw her 200. You know, just give her the imaginary $200. Like there you go, bing bing.
All these other properties, I'm not living in a building that got from a house to a.
Yeah, for sure. And I don't want to live in no ghetto, so, you know.
Also, I don't want to live out in the damn city.
Yeah, no country areas and no ghettos. I don't want to hear no Tyrone Bigham or nothing while I'm chilling. I don't want to hear no fighting and no yelling and loud music. What's that?
We are going to go see a movie
A movie? What?
Yes, an actual movie.
What?
Please stop.
Hell yeah. What movie is that?
The new Naked Gun.
Huh, the new Naked Gun. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's got Liam Neeson in it.
Liam Neeson, okay.
And supposedly Pamela Anderson.
And what's his name's gone, ain't it?
Leslie Nielsen.
Yeah, not him, the other guy.
OJ's also gone.
Yeah, I was about to say OJ's gone. I don't know how it's gonna be, but yeah, if there's a new Naked Gun, I'd like to see it.
I figured you would like it.
Yeah, that sounds pretty dope. We'll go see that.
Oh, I even did OG.
What? Fortnite? OG Fortnite? Mm-hmm. What? How was that?
That's okay.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm hopping on now.
8 years before you put me on.
Yeah, I know. It will. Xbox takes a long time for it to load up, but also it downloads faster.
Yeah, but I'm constantly having to fix it.
Yeah, I know now, yeah. You tackle fat kids. What's up, bro? How's it going?
What is the
Name's You Tackle Fat Kids.
what? Oh, then you don't want to say me.
I'm gonna plop down, break my chair. Looking for a cable. Damn it. I've got 100 cables over here, I just realized. But I gotta fish one out now. You know what I kinda wanna watch? Call of the Midwives. I miss watching that shit. That was a good show.
But it had to deal with medical stuff.
Yeah, I tried to tone that part out. Because the rest of the show was pretty good. It was just a few things, you know. But other than that,
like The Good Wife.
The Good Wife. What? What's that about?
No medical stuff.
What's it about?
Lawyers.
Nah.
Oh, you watched Matlock.
Yeah, Matlock was good. Big baby, thank you, boy.
Oh, and I checked your pickaxe that has the stake and the tongs.
Yeah.
800, not 400.
Yeah, but I got it cheaper because I got the propane tank and everything.
Oh, so you already have it?
I got the propane tank.
How is it going to be cheaper?
Because it goes into the bundle. The only thing left in the bundle for me is the wrap and the thingy. So if you do all of that first, and then you get something cheaper. Which I'm happy with just the skin. I'm on. You can go ahead and join me if you want. Yeah, 300 is what I get. I can get the emote, the wrap, and the steak for 300 V-Bucks. I'm gonna get it. Hell yeah, I got the wrap, the beer drinking emote, and the pickaxe.
So basically the whole bundle.
The whole bundle for 300 V-Bucks, yeah. Hell yeah, I just wanted the kind of the emote, so that's cool. Fuck yeah, that's cool shit.
How are you already in something?
I'm not.
Oh, it says on my end you are.
I'm in.
Alright, ready?
Yeah. Yeah, let me just equip my new emote. There it is. Oh, I like your new skin.
I didn't change it to that. What the hell?
Look, that's me drinking beers. Look.
Hold on. Yeah. It even has the song.
It does?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, the actual theme song? Oh, hell yeah, cool deal.
Alright, you ready?
Yeah, I've already rated it up. It's gotta be you now.
And I don't think that's beer. It's supposed to be splat.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's supposed to be that splat stuff. Now I'm gonna try to change up. Oh, pickaxe already been changed. Sweet.
Yeah, the Lilo is fish maybe.
Yeah.
Somebody's already dead from it.
Damn, what happened?
I don't know.
I'll check it out. Where you at? Oh, well, I wasn't gonna show you the pickaxe.
Alright. That's it right there.
I see it. Alright, what's where we're gonna go? Let's get it. Are you going over there to do it? That's what I did. I went and got some loot for you. Whoa, it's glitching like crazy for me over here. And I think it just crashed.
Your what?
I think it just crashed. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, it's acting crazy.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I'm in the room with it.
I told you it's weird.
Yeah. And get in, I'll protect you.
Here.
Thank you. I'll make sure I throw these for you.
Alright. Back to it. And I cannot move an inch.
Oh, I'd say not. But I got the place guarded. And just to further guard it, I'll even box you up completely.
That's what we know.
True.
I wonder if it will hurry up if you come in here and help.
I don't know. You said it takes 10 minutes. Let me try. Oh, no, but it's letting me do it for myself. I know this is going to be a hot drop, so I'm keeping shield bubbles on.
There's a loot box near you. Go get it.
Loot box?
Yeah, you see it on the map?
Oh, yeah, okay. Be right back. Oh, it's got to be shot down, though. I'm going to have to go grab another weapon to shoot it down. And if I shoot it down, that's going to bring attention. There it goes, I got it. Wow.
What?
It gave me a purple gun.
Somebody's shooting at me.
Fucking one away. I see them. They're shooting me now. I hop out. I take a poop. Got him.
So,
He's gone. One is. I gotta get the other one.
hey, he's over here.
He's shooting at me. Bye bye. Got him. Woo. I got rid of them guys. I'm gonna have to box you up.
I'm not even halfway.
I know, I see that. They ain't getting to you now. That's for sure. Not easily. Just for a little backup in case you need it.
Oh, somebody's here.
I'm coming. What the
Oh,
fuck?
and they got the dog.
Time for them to eat shit. I'm chasing them off. They're in the whip with me. Fuck. Woo. Come on, motherfucker.
It literally takes 10 minutes to open. Careful.
Woo. I know I'm trying. I'm over here fighting my ass off. Yes.
Oh my god.
Damn, they spanned me. Now they're emoting me. No.
I
No.
literally just got halfway.
No. I tried. No, don't give up. Never back down, never give up. Take that and get out of there. Go! Turbo out. Don't go back up. That's what they are. Just turbo out. Oh my gosh. What are you trying to do? Get that other car quick. Don't worry about my car. Buy it. Now go, turbo. He's in there with you. No! Run it back.
Sure, I'll do one more.
Alright, yeah, that's going to be a hard one to get.
I'm not even going to worry about it. It takes 10 minutes to open that thing.
Damn.
When you stream, see if your little buddies can.
I'm still streaming.
No, I'm talking about streaming.
Oh, this is all I do now.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I don't do the other streams anymore.
I'm talking about when your little friends play.
Oh, you want them to play with us?
No, I'm saying see if they can do it. I don't got the patience for that.
Oh, I'm about to say, we can try to get some of them in. Some of them are trying to join. We can let them in and they can help us.
But 10 minutes just to open it.
Yeah, that's kind of hectic. I don't know why Fortnite put that in. Or why?
Because of the superheroes.
Yeah, what, 10 minutes for a suitcase?
And the only thing that's like literally in there is it says various randomized items, including weapons, healing items, and accessories.
Have you tried shooting it?
Yeah, it literally, it includes weapons like a surefire SMG, kill streak revolvers, healing items like chug jugs, and accessory items like shield bubbles and shockwave.
So they don't even really have that much in it.
Oh.
Look at my steak. Where you at? See it?
Yeah.
The steak.
Alright, drop.
Where are we going?
There's a horrible character here.
Yeah, it's Robin, ain't it?
Yeah, it's Robin.
Yeah, thought so. Whew, I bought his grapple thing.
His grapples are expensive.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's badass, though.
Here's another big tub.
Where you at? Okay, thank you.
If you go to your story quest, tell you what all you gotta do.
I think I completed them all, honestly.
What do you want to do about dinner?
What do you want to do? I'm down for anything, really.
Oh, squishy's here.
What is it?
Squishy.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah.
Careful, that's one thing that doesn't last long.
Oh, I know that, yeah. Oh, well, you're not even anywhere near me.
Oh, I found the cutout.
Found a what?
The cutout.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, it's Pickle Guy.
Oh, yeah, and you grab him right there. Grab him. Bring him this way. Further into that. Should be one of your quests.
Yep, I gotta do 2 of them.
Oh, there's plenty around.
What's it doing?
It will give you stuff. Just kind of play it.
Oh, Shockwave.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
Andy's right here.
Here.
I've already done it.
Sweet, thank you.
There's another one right there.
Where?
What?
We got people fighting us.
Where?
On me! Haha, he was trying to reboot his teammate. Hit him for 24. He's going up. Got him. Shit. Fuck you!
Alright, we'll do one more.
Huh?
We'll do one more.
One more? Alright, bet.
Because I haven't eaten anything all day. We might need to go out and get it.
Oh, yeah, whatever you want me to do. Oh.
short movies anymore.
What do you mean?
Like, you know how we watch those old Disney movies?
Oh, yeah. Off of YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that. It's copyrighted.
So why do they keep them?
What do you mean?
Like the videos, why do they keep them if it's copyrighted?
Keep them up on YouTube?
Yeah.
Because those guys aren't like monetized or nothing. Some people can get away with stuff like that, others can't. I've noticed that a lot. Where we landed.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm all the way over here. I didn't mean to jump, but I remember where we landed last time. I thought we were going again. What? About what? Flea market? Yeah, me too. Alright, drive all the way there.
Hey, $4, you can't beat it. Then you can have like a barbecue.
Sheesh.
Just make sure to meet fun.
Yeah.
Hey, at least that way if you go there, you can your tan and all.
Yeah. I'm just not an outdoorsy person. But I'll do it.
I'd rather
Yeah. I didn't have no gun. How could I fight them? There was no car, no nothing. Do you remember how to get get to that lake? Cool. Well, I thought you jumped. I thought you jumped. That's why I jumped.
There you go, you're back.
Thank you.
It's weird trying to get ammo again.
Yeah, I know, right? After not having to do it. That's why I make sure to open up all the ammo boxes and stuff.
I think you'll like this Mountain Lake.
I should.
Hey, a nice place to go swimming.
You and that swimming.
Hey, I love water. And the water will be a nice warm, cool little cup.
Then I'll tell you what, we'll just skip the flea market and go. I'm sure.
Yeah.
It sounds like you kind of want to do that more in the flea market. I believe it. There's yet another one.
Here. Where do you want to go? Right or left?
Let's go right.
Well, somebody's in a hurry.
I always do the turbo. This is how you use turbo boost.
Yeah.
I seen shooting and now I don't.
That's one thing I've noticed has been happening.
One minute you see it, next minute you don't.
Yeah.
Mark. Okay, I'm not that far from you. You're actually right beside me.
Oh, guess what I found?
What?
What is it? Superman's dog?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, crypto.
What, is he just hanging out in person or what?
That's fine.
Oh, okay. I just picked some up too.
Oh, yeah, and then there's these.
Oh, you want to take them?
People say they got nerfed.
They did. You can tell. And I used them prior to them being nerfed, and they are a lot different.
Oh, my reboot. You almost made it.
Yeah, almost. I knew I wasn't going to make that jump.
Yeah, supposedly the new Naked Gun that's the only theater.
Only in theaters?
Yeah, that doesn't mean we can't get it, but
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure that since August is the birth month, then if you wanted to do a movie,
Go see it, yeah.
it can, since, you can't see hot lips.
Yeah.
Unless you're in a funeral.
Damn.
Well, I mean, but then again, I don't think her funeral would be open to the public.
Nah, I doubt it.
But I know how bad you wanted to go.
Yeah, it's been alright.
Well, I mean, I wasn't going to get us tickets to it.
Yeah, I know.
And when I told you, you're like, oh, I'm not good. They're like, oh, well, there's no point going.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I like Klinger too, but he was more or less a side character, sort of. I killed this person with a dog bone.
I just took a risk with the car.
Hell yeah. I got his teammate too. Let's go.
Something gold over here. Alright. For the test. And the bunkers are sealed.
Let's go.
You want to take that one?
Might as well. Nothing. Go.
Is that you?
Yeah, me shooting.
Oh, what's that? It's weird having paint still in my car.
I know, right?
That's even weirder.
I know, that's what I was about to say, yeah.
Huh. Look at that. Look. Then you can have your own gloves.
Oh, thank you.
Does that mean they bought vaults back?
I think they did. I've been seeing vaults outside on the ground. I have been seeing it.
Yeah, you fix the car. that's a bunch of hell. You want a car?
Yeah, I'll take it. About knocked me over the fence. Yep. Hold on them. Woo! Where the fuck are they?
I'm guessing I'll eat it. How much gas you got?
Almost full.
Alright.
Stop at the gas station. I guess gas up a little bit. People.
Damn! They have a helper.
I seen that. I'm coming to get you. Shit. They fucked up with my car big time.
I'm gone.
No! I'm gonna reboot you.
I have noticed that the reboot game is faster.
Yeah, I know it does on it. Obviously, fly out a storm. There's all kind of loot over here if you want it. It's almost destroyed, but it's out of gas.
What is that stone place?
Right here,
Yeah.
it's a thingy. If you shoot it down, it gives you like weapons and stuff. I don't know if that's what this one is. Let's see. Nah, this one is nothing. But usually when you see them,
Every time I see it right here, it's only the point.
oh, well, I can't get into it. I try to get into it.
There's a blue one.
Oh here. Take this. There you go. There we go. Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, so I didn't know that. Cool, I would have never guessed that. That's cool they did that.
Where it's an A.
Oh yeah, I see it. There you go, you all kind of good loot. Take it. You don't want anything else out of it? This one does this, watch.
Oh no. Doesn't have really good aim though.
No, I don't.
There's a ball right there.
Where? Remember that one season where you can actually go in them and stuff? They're back.
I mean, they might open in a later part of the season.
Yeah, these right here, that's what I'm wondering.
There's the car.
Crown!
You want to open that other,
Oh, it's a Superman squishy. I was looking at the back of it, and it's got a Superman logo on it.
where you at?
Right here.
That's the grounds in that. You see it? See a person there?
Yep, I see it.
They're trying to get it.
Got him with the fucking dog.
Damn it, it's the same person that took me the last time.
Got one of them.
We're right here. Well, you killed somebody with a crown. I mean,
Yep.
not a crown, but a coin.
Woo.
Careful. They're over there. They're modded. I can tell you that from the get-go. They're modded. Right there, in that, up there is a chest.
Oh shit, there's people over here too.
Oh, God.
Damn. I shot them back. Ah. Woo. The chances of me winning this is slim, but I'm gonna fucking try. They're fighting each other. There they go. It's a 2v1, me versus them. Yep. You see them?
If anything, they're probably in that circle. Here goes those glasses. Oh, they're fun. There you go.
They're trying to draw me out by throwing their coin down, I see.
No, that's been out for a while, though.
Oh, it has? Okay.
I wouldn't risk it right there.
You see them?
Right there, running. To your right. To your left.
Oh, I see them. Oh, that was pointless. It shot me out into the fucking storm.
Yeah, get that one. Yeah, that's the team that killed me. See, how are they hitting you?
Yeah, I know, they're lasering me.
Like, they have you on pinpoint, and I don't know how, unless they have that.
Nah, no one's aim is that damn good.
Yeah, that's why they're modded.
Oh, shit, see? Yeah, there ain't no fucking way.
I can't stand when people shoot like that. Stay in that weather center. I'm sure everything is reloaded. Okay?
Bye-bye. Woo! Knocked them both into the storm.
Yeah, they're right there.
Back in the storm they go. Oh, I got one. Bye-bye. Back in the storm you go. Woo!
Careful.
I know, it's me and him. Oh. Hey.
Right there, to your right, left.
I know. Back in the storm you go. Got him. Shit. I ended up in the fucking storm though. Fuck. Huh. Yes, I did it! Hell yeah, dude. That was badass. Hell yeah. I can't believe I done it. You know they're pissed as fuck. You know they are. Hey. Woo. If I just had that fucking crown on me when that did.
Oh, you still got crown.
I did. I kept pushing you back out. They were good too. They had that laser beam, but I had that fucking force push shit. And I just kept pushing them back, pushing them back.
I want to turn into walking.
Whew. Me too. Fuck it, dude. That was dope. Hell yeah.
She says that she thinks she's dreaming.
Oh, because that boy?
Yeah, because apparently he pumped her gas for her.
He pumped her gas and she's like, I'm dreaming. Hell yeah. That's crazy. He buttering her up. He gets her all the way out there.
Maybe so. They're supposed to be intimate when she lifts up her arms and abs.
He's going to be like, Now he'll probably be like, oh, I love it, baby. That's probably what he'll be like. He'll be like, give me that abscess.
You're sad.
That's what he's going to be like.
All of that.
Hell yeah. You got all the people up.
Well, you're 40, though.
Level 40, yeah. Well, with no crown wins of the season.
Now.
Well, yeah, now. I know them guys are cussing like crazy right now.
Yeah, because you, even with their modding.
Yeah, even with their mods, I still beat them. I just kept blowing them back in the storm, you know?
Yep.
And then once I was building up, I knew I had him. If I could, I was at 1 HP too. And that storm got me down to 1 HP. I fucking jumped off of that damn rope. What do you want? What do you want? You gotta tell me what you want, and then I'll be all good. Cheap Chinese. What? It's no longer lunchtime.
Well, we did it at one time.
Call them and ask. Yeah.
I even cut it out for you. You want Chinese too?
I got one of the good ones. I'm trying. Don't want to the dollar store. I got all the orders. Oh, he pumped gas. This man just pumped my gas. Oh, I'm in the dream. Come on. No, it's not cute. Hell, where I pumped my grandma's gas for. Is my grandma in a dream? You know? Yeah. My grandmother texts my mother and says, I must be dreaming. Why? My grandson just pumped my gas. So romantic. Hell yeah. Yeah. That's wild, man. Actually, something else. Ugh. He lives 2 hours away. Yeah, say he gets her back to his trailer. Yeah, I know. He's yeah. Already got his head down in her phone. Yeah, that's a no. That's a big red flag. Big ass red flag. Plus, a girl with a phone's a red flag anyway. But you know, especially if you got trust issues like that. She's like, girl, going through my phone, thinking I'm a cheating. Hell yeah. Been seen him 4 times. It's serious. Yeah, give me your phone. I just had it. Give it back so I can call it. You won't do it. What is this place called now? Oh. China taste, hell yeah. Yeah, it's like 6 o'clock. The lunch special. Yum. They're closed. It's Tuesday, remember? Tuesday. Well, here, try to use my card to get you some dash. Now. 0399, give you some damn dash. I want to see you order something before I go there. Woo! Hot dog. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make no sense, does it? Yeah, I don't understand that neither to be closed on Tuesday, but you're open Monday. Tuesday gone with the wind. Hell yeah. Get the fuck out of the way. Sweet honey with the wind.
Wow, there's no time to dress off
What?
There's no time to dress off
How about you get some pander? Panda's not that bad. Let me call it in, motherfucker. Me? Beef pie. No, I mean, I guess it's just fine. I'm sure it's not built yet.
Oh, David began preparing our order at 5:43.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I gotta plug this in first, then I will. Tuesday's gone with the wind, bitch. Alright, I will be right back, everybody. I'm going to the store. Find my car keys, find relations. they don't. No, they don't. I was there. Everywhere I went. Doses. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about how long it took. Hey, give me some fish oils. Oh shit, my man. Let's see who we got here. I'm pretty sure you're not here now. Jim, Pablo, what's up, brother? They going, and Brett Hardy. Sorry it took me so long. I had to wait on an order, and then I had to get my fish oils. I've been wanting to get some for a while now. And I haven't had no pizza in a long time. I haven't ate pizza in probably close to like a year, so I got me 2 slices. So thought that was kind of cool. I got my fish oil. I'm really happy that I got a fish oil. I've been fucking wanting some for like a couple days now. Yeah. Let me put this down. See what's going on now. I heard you. What? Alright, now I'm back again. You know, I'm surprised ain't nobody blew me up yet. I mean, I'll check and see about the whole, what do we call it? So let's see, I am going to check it while I'm sitting here. And like I said, I haven't had pizza in close to like a year. It's got extra sauce on it. I'm not crazy about pizza sauce. And pizza will give me wicked ass indigestion. But, you know, I'm kind of fucking hungry, so there's that. What did I got a message? Oops! Somebody else wanting to buy something from me. If you want to buy something off of me, you're gonna have to hit me up on my schedule, man. I don't like to leave my house after like noon. So if I go to the gym, I get up at 4:30, get to the gym by 5:30, stay at the gym till about 9:30, 10 o'clock. Sometimes I stay later, just depends. And then I go out, make a little bit of change, and come back by noon, and bam, there you go, done for the day. I do stay out later sometimes, but I don't like to, really. I'm a homebody. Usually. So let me see what I got going on here. See if anybody's been blowing me up. I'm pretty sure they have for the PlayStation. I fell asleep. Call of Duty 3. Let's take a look. I could get on if I wanted. Mr. Limit, Delta Force Black Hawk down, active now. No. You know, they have a lot of events on this, but, you know, the events aren't always booming. DNS 4570, I already got that one. Woo! Kind of hurt my mouth a little bit. And instant indigestion. It's so fast how that works, man. It fucking weirds me out that I get indigestion so wickedly like that. It's like if I drink Mountain Dew or anything. I'm not a big soda guy. But where I stopped drinking caffeine, like taking caffeine, now all I do is like, I'll take like a diet Mountain Dew in the mornings to get me started, or midday. Because I'm wore out most of the time. Like, right now, I am actually wore the fuck out. Like, I'm ready for bed. But, because I burn myself out. When I'm at the gym, I burn myself out. You know, I'm there for hours every day. 6 days a week. And I'm hours on end, so I'm burnt out. By the time I leave, I'm fucking ready for bed again. Because I go at 5:30. I'm usually there by 5:30, so a.m. I'm an early bird. I'm an early bird to go to bed, early bird to rise. That's what I like. Even drunk. Even if I'm shit-faced hammered the night before. 4:30 in the morning, usually what time I get up. Even if I try to force myself. That's why I'm kind of hoping these fish oils will kind of help with that a little bit. Because even like, if I get up at 4:30 and say I want to go back to bed, I can't. I'm just like, once I'm up, I'm up. Okay, now let's see what's going on with Battlefront. I kind of want to jump on Battlefront a little bit. Like, I'm not trying to play any games, but Battlefront I might. I did play some Fort earlier though, right before I left. I forgot about that. That match I did was pretty badass too, man. It was pretty cool. PlayStation 2 online. I'm surprised I ain't been getting no phone calls. You know I be going to bed early though. I go to bed. As soon as I end this stream, I go to bed. And I end it at like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Damn. I need to get Battlefield 2. Because it is always booming. 11 rooms, 10 players. Why do you need 11 rooms, 10 players? That's crazy. But it's cool shit though. I'd like for these people to work on EverQuest more. Like, make it accessible. Easier accessible. I don't understand a lot of this tech shit, you know? Damn, SOCOM booming. 20 players right now. Reach Battlefront. Zilch. I might get Battlefield 1 too. I mean Battlefront 1. I got Battlefront 2, and I don't like Star Wars like at all, but the Battlefront games are pretty dope. And I absolutely hate Star Wars. Cannot stand it. I remember my son got into Star Wars for the longest time. He had to have everything Star Wars. He had to have all the Star Wars toys, all the Star Wars movies, shows. I'd always pick on him about it. Call him a nerd. I was trying to break him from that Star Wars shit. You know, I tried so hard. He finally got out of it. He finally grew out of it. Crazy Taxi, what? I don't like, I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with it, but me personally, I don't like playing games on other systems than what they were released on. Oh, motherfucker ain't got no facial deformity. He's got a bunch of plastic surgery. But other than that, he ain't got no fucking deformities. Study shows historically red line Virginia neighborhoods are hotter. Oh, who gives a fuck? Jamie Lee Curtis? Is that her? No. Damn, you know, I never thought about it. Like, Lee Neeson is old as shit looking now. That's crazy. Astronauts locate universe missing matter. Oh. Reflect on the military parade as crews continue to clean up. You know, I didn't see that. I didn't see the military parade, but it might have been pretty cool. A lot of people be talking shit, and that's all they know how to do. They're like, "Oh, it was this guy, it was that guy." You know, fuck it, man. He's just doing his job. That's one thing though. Yeah, I see a lot of people talking shit now. Like everywhere you go, people talk shit. That's why I don't fuck with Facebook. People talk shit. It's always political. It's always some kind of bullshit they're trying to push on people. And I think it's all stupid. All pushing. I think morals and stupid. In general are stupid. Like I don't try to preach no morals or right from wrong. I don't think. I'm not going to judge anybody for doing something. No, yeah, for doing something, I'm not. But for being cringe, yeah. I keep getting these knocks, man. Hold up. Take it back down here. Oh shit. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't try to push any morals, like especially like raising kids with morals. I don't try to do that. I don't try to tell like, hey, do this, do that. Nah. Or respect this, respect that. Fuck no. Make your own rules. I think that was one thing. Like as a kid, I think I was I'm not gonna say I was raised wrong. I had a good upbringing and everything. I can't complain. I had everything I ever wanted handed to me. That's for sure as a kid. But I was raised not to like hit women and stuff like that. And looking back at it now, I think that was a little bit wrong to teach somebody. I think like the whole respect thing is overrated. As you see every day now, it's just not. It's not the world we live in. To do what you want. If you feel like doing something, do it. If it's wrong or right, who knows. Who can't stop somebody from doing something anyway? So you might as well just do whatever you want. I say this, and neither one of any of the kids I have, they're all real smart, all straight A students, real like not PC, but they're real nerdy like me. They're nothing like me, for sure. They pay attention in school and everything, do all this and that. They do really well behaved, well mannered. I used to be. I like to think I'm still like behaved, like I'm on a simple, not a respect thing, because that word is overrated. But I treat other people how I would like to be treated. That's about it. But I'm easy. I'm easy to get pissed off though too, in person. What is this, Miss Elizabeth? Let me see this. It's a toy. Okay. I was wondering. It's Macho Man's old leg. But I'm quick to get buck in person. It's weird. The simplest things. Like when I used to DoorDash every once in a while, and I'd be out there trying to fight people I was delivering food to. I had one guy. I can't say what I said to him, but anyhow, I dropped his food off to him, and he came out, and he didn't say nothing really out of the way. He just said, "Can I help you?" And I went off on him. I just exploded on the guy. And then there's this woman, two women, matter of fact, at a Kroger. I was at a Kroger. I was backing out of this parking spot, and when I'm driving, oh gosh, I'm very belligerent. I'm quick to get belligerent, at least. If you pull out in front of me, or if you blow the horn, or if you look at me, anything like that. But anyhow, this woman, I guess she was with her mother, and because the woman that was driving was like super old, and this other woman was like, I guess she was like 50, 55. You could tell like she was the younger one. And I seen them. They were right beside me. And they wanted to back out, I'm guessing. I was backing out at the same time. I was a mile away from them, basically. Like, the woman was over here, standing on a curve, basically telling me, a woman that was trying to back out, as I was coming out. And she started smacking her hands and hollering about something. I looked out the window and I said, "Fuck you, you old cunt, and fuck that bitch too," you know? And then she said she was reporting, like, she was like calling the law on me or something. And I said, "Well, do it then." I got out and I was about to smack the shit out of her, but I calmed down. I was in a parking lot and I realized I'd get in trouble if I did. And so I just kind of backed down. But that's what I'm saying, though. Do what you want, you know? Because I could have easily have fucked that girl up. And the other one. Easily. So, you know, it's something like that. Choices you make, you know? But that's why I'm working on my mental health a lot now. That's why I started drinking, and it's helped a lot. And that's why I got the fish oils and all that. Hence why I don't take gear no more. I want to jump back on gear, but I never had these mental problems when I was on gear. I didn't develop these until like 3 years ago. I went crazy and was crazy for a while. And then I kind of pulled myself out of it. And then some shit happened like maybe 7 or 8 months ago. I want to say maybe a year and a half ago. Something happened. Pretty dramatic. And it fucked me up in the head and I went crazy again. And I've been struggling ever since. Some days are better than others, you know. And I remember I reached out because, you know, I'm a male. So I'm not getting any help for, like, my mental health. No doctor's going to help me. I'm a straight male in America, so that ain't happening. So anyhow, my grandmother told me to start drinking, so I did. And it does help. Because then I met somebody, and he's, like, autistic. And he's, like, really bad off. Like, he's really, like, if you looked at this guy, you would be like, okay, makes sense. And he drinks. And it helps him out really well. Like, he's more sociable when he's drunk, and, you know. And I don't do drugs, so there's no way I'm doing drugs. You know? I got drug-free tattooed on my face. But I realized I had gotten so far out there mentally that I needed something. Like, I had to do something. You know? But that's what's kind of odd, though, is that the whole time I was taking, like, anabolics, which was 27 to basically 31, I never had any mental problems. But it's only when the shit hits the fan, you know? Like, when I was in my 20s, I was the guy you wanted. Like, if you were in a foxhole, I was the guy you wanted beside you. I was really tough guy, really cool-headed, you know? Somewhere down the line, I just took so much, like, I guess abuse and, like, mental fuckery, and I just, lost myself. But that's why I party. I party now. I figure, hey, man, you know. But the first time I tried it, it made me feel so good. Like, I'll tell you, when I first started drinking, I was out of my mind, like, completely. I was snapping on people. I was trying to fight everybody I came across, like, in the street. Didn't matter. I'd be driving, and I'd just see somebody that just looked at me weird or anything. And I'm off. I'm popping off. You know? And I got to a point where I was like, man, I can't even trust myself. I don't know what I'm going to do. That's when I reached out to my grandmother. And that's when she told me to start drinking. And at first I was real hesitant. Because I was like, you know, I've never drank or done any drugs, nothing like that. But I was like, you know what, I'm going to end up fucked up if I don't get some help, you know. And so anyhow, I went to the corner store, got 2 beers. It started with only 2 beers. I will say that it takes a lot now, but the 2 done good, and I felt so happy and felt so like stress relief. It was different. It was like a big weight had been lifted off my shoulder, and it was a great feeling. Like I hadn't felt happy in the longest time. I hadn't felt normal. It made me feel not wasted, like puking level, but I felt normal, you know? Like I was able to think. I was able to sit down and watch a movie. I was able to actually lay. I was able to actually play a game, something like that, you know? So all these people talking shit about alcohol and saying, "Oh, it's bad for you, man. It's man-made. It's man-made." Well, it's fucking good. It works. It helps. Oh, what is this? Oh, get the fuck out of here. It's a PlayStation 1 games. Caesar's Palace. How many times have I seen that? A million. I got like 3 copies right there. Lost Planet's kind of cool. I wouldn't give $30 for any of that. And they're in North Carolina. Why the fuck am I getting North Carolina stuff? But yeah, with that being said, though, too, I do want to jump back on some, like some TRT or something. Nothing like I was taking. Dream. Oh, damn. 75 bucks. I was going to say, I do want to play that. It's a plug and play called Dream Life, and it's more like a simulator than anything else. But I ain't paying. I wouldn't pay $75 for a game that I even wanted. Like, I go for deals. I go for deals. At one time, I would, when the Persona 4 Golden first dropped, it was only available on what was that? PlayStation TV and Vita, and Steam, of course. But PlayStation Vita and PlayStation TV are basically the same damn thing. But anyhow, I didn't have no Steam. I didn't have that. I actually hate Steam. I think that's kind of like the worthless site I've ever seen. But anyhow, I didn't have no access to even get anything like that back when it first dropped. And I'm a huge Persona 4 fan. And speaking of Persona, I was just talking about Persona, and there it is. Persona, that's the Persona 1? Yep, Persona 1 soundtrack. I don't know why it's a soundtrack, but I mean, I guess that makes sense. I did like Persona 1 for PS1. That was pretty good. Very confusing at some points. But yeah, I was a very big fan of Persona 4. And I would have given $100. I would have easily have given somebody $100 for just to play Persona 4 Golden when it first dropped. That would have been the only game at that time period that I would have paid more than $5 or $10 for. Now, with that being said, I did pay $30 for Shenmue on the Dreamcast, but when it comes to Dreamcast, you can't hunt for deals. You can't be like, oh, I'm gonna find it somewhere else, because you're not. When Dreamcast games pop up, you get them when they pop up, because they're not gonna be there later, unless it's Sonic Adventures 1 or 2. Great games, but massively produced, and everybody had them. But usually anything Dreamcast, you buy right then and there. Because I remember when I bought it, the guy, I said, hey, have you happened to get any Dreamcast games recently? And he was like, well, I got Sonic Adventures, and I got Shem. And I said, how much for Shenmue? I didn't even let him finish. And he said, $30. I said, alright, bet. And Shenmue 1 is very short. Very short game. But when you get the chance to get that, hell yeah. Now, I ain't gonna pay top dollar, but I'll pay some money for Dreamcast. That's it. That's the only system I'm willing to pay any kind of anywhere even close to top dollar value for. Because I don't sell Dreamcast games. I'll buy them all day long. Got them, but I keep those for my personal. I'll sell PS2 and every other system, every other game, out there. Except for PS5 and whatever Xbox is out now. I don't mess with new systems. They're not worth anything. I can't get rid of them. Nobody wants a PS4, 5, or Xbox One, or Xbox whatever. I don't know what the last one was. But nobody wants that. So, I don't buy them. Same goes for 360, but 360 has actually picked up in market recently. 360s are still top dollar, $25 for the system, but the games and stuff they're slightly coming up. Nothing fucking dramatic or nothing. PlayStation games are pretty expensive. There are a lot of pricey PS3 games, but it's mostly the uncommon titles. Oh shit! Like this would be badass. And that's in. Look at there. How dope would that be? You know there ain't no damn AC in that bitch, which that would suck. But how dope would that be to ride around in that? Oh, you can see the moisture in the picture. You can see the moisture and steam up on the windows. Damn, boy. You know. Oh, it's got antique tags on it like it runs, but look at the inside of that. It's gutted like crazy. What? And it's got mold on it. I see that. The door panel's been gutted badly. But yet, the outside, they put all the money on the outside and the antique tag and all that. And the headlights and the Ford logos, and it's all new. But 1930 Ford Model A 4-door car runs great, but right now has spark issue. Will be a simple fix. Buddy, I hate when they say that. Like, oh, it runs great, but does not run. Oh. Oh, it's a race car. I was wondering why there was no headlights on it. This is just the body. It's got the axles and everything on it. Oh, never mind. Look at that. I was like, hey, that's, you know, bam. I mean, I guess it's got the, never mind. I'm not even going to estimate what the fuck that is. These older cars are built like brick shit houses, but these were not taken care of. It ain't got no floorboard in it. Never mind. I'm glad to see people are still selling them, though. That's cool. No. It's starting to pour down rain, man. I don't know why I'm seeing a Ferrari. What? Whoa, what? What? I know exactly where this is at, too. Look at that. I know exactly where this is at. 8,500. Who's selling this? I might know. Nope. I know. 8,500 for a 1924 Ford Model T4. Dang. I mean, that's vehicles you can't drive much. You can't drive these things. I mean, you can, but you don't. And I don't even know for sure. I have never met somebody that would drive any of these classic cars 30 miles or 20 miles, you know. They bring them out to, like, car shows. That's that. So I'm just curious, if you were to drop money on one, you know, if they would even get you that far. I mean, I've never seen them driven that way, you know. And anybody you know that has one, you ain't gonna see them. They might go to the corner store in it, you know, but they ain't going 30 miles, 40 miles out. And that's what I would want to do with it. If I had one, I'd make it my personal car. You know, that'd be fucking awesome. Riding around a Model T. I'd have to plug an AC in it somewhere though. I have a damn window unit sitting right beside me as I'm driving down the road and let that shit blow on me, man. I can't do no AC. When I was younger, shoot, I'd wear a hoodie all year round. You know, in the summer, I'd be pouring sweat, it didn't bother me. Now, fuck that. I have gotten accustomed to air conditioning for sure. Good luck selling a camcorder. Poor guy, bro's like camcorder, $40. Bitch, you ain't getting that. $10 years ago, you would have found these on the side of the road. That's how I used to get all my computers back in the day. Was I would go to the dump and I'd get computers like this all day long, for free. And now people will pick up stuff like boob tubes, CRT TVs. Anybody that pays money for a CRT TV is dumb. I'm sorry. It's not cool. It's not nostalgia. It's not that. It's a waste of money, and you just gave yourself a hernia and possibly fucked up your back. Congratulations. I grew up with them. I had to carry them up and down flights of stairs. I throw a damn floor model out the window before I carry it. For sure. What is that, He-Man? That's a weird looking Skeletor for sure. His face looks like it's all melty. I barely recognize him. What is this? Oh, internet radio. Anytime you buy a car, it says it comes with the satellite radio for free for 3 months. It's not radio, it is a advertisement. You click onto the satellite radio and it's the same advertisements over and over and over again. Because I bought a car recently and I got all excited when I checked my mail and it's like, oh, you got 23 free months of the satellite radio. And I was like, hell yeah. I went out to the car getting all excited. Nah. Fucking ads. That's all it was. No. Get out of here. I was talking about selling an Atari earlier, and there's an Atari. I checked it out. The Crow. No. That DS. That 3DS. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a game cartridge. But I was about to say that 3DS is beat all that hell in North Carolina too. Oh well. Yes, MC, no. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Oh yeah, somebody wanted to buy something. Let me take a look here. I ain't going back out today, so. Hey, this is exactly why I don't get on Facebook. Cringe. Sheesh, man. I see dumb shit and I'm just like, nah. This is exactly fucking why I don't. Get out of my way, nerd. 5 astrology word effort. Steven, Joshua. Okay, well. Word 5 astrology. Five astrology word effects were added. What the fuck does that mean? Astrology word. Alright, well. Somebody reached out to me to buy something and then all it says is 5 astrology words. Alright, you have been left group. Bam, you're gone, bitch. Joshua, let's see what you want. Sent me an offer. Good evening. Is this still the what you want? Somewhere. There you go. I told him somewhere. He can get back to me at his own time because I'm not meeting anybody tonight anyway. There we go. I keep, I got these two people at the very bottom of him. They're like my main character, like my main people that I sell to. Going through the box. I got one more Xbox controller. What? Benjamin. I don't recognize this person. But, yeah, I'm deleting them. Bam. I'll keep Joshua for the time being. Who are we, man? Hmm. 3,300, 1,100. Okay, well, doesn't surprise me none. Let's see if they've added my shit yet. Hell no. I'm about to call them in the morning. Alright. 7 o'clock. What do I want to do? I wanted to play fucking Connect, but, you know, it's like, oh, you need this code. Buddy, it's been 20 years. Time to let that shit go, man. I'm glad to see, the video I did on this picking up. I'm glad to see that. Cause I worked my ass off on that PS4 controller. Oh gosh. Another one. That's what that bitch wanted earlier, PS4 controller. I'm not even going to respond back to this one. Need one bad. Where are you located? PS4. I'm going to feel bad for this one. Just so y'all see, I ain't capping. Need one bad. Where are you located? You sound too desperate, bro. Let me check your profile, though. Ugh, cringe. Cringe. Nah. Million turn up for anniversary. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, fire that motherfucker. That is weird, dude. What a weird thing. No, I didn't vote. I didn't know there was anything to vote for. What the fuck are we voting for now? There. I just left it. I just left him. I didn't feel like being a dick to him. I was that one earlier, but he didn't do nothing. This guy didn't. Tower, Appalachian Tower. Yeah, I know y'all received my payment. Look, where paid y'all. Alright, so what do I want to do? Let's see if old homeboy wants to jump on something. If I do this, though, he's gonna wanna, like, yap, yap, yap on the phone a lot. I already know that shit. No, 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 no. I can just text him. Ew, cringe. Still trying to figure out this whole, Discord thing. There we go. I figured out how to type now. I'm on that motherfucker. I don't know what this is. Playing games. Oh, okay. Here's my new YouTube. Give him a few minutes. while I play with my new fish oil. You know, they say that fish oil is really good for like anxiety too, if you take a lot of it. So if you take like 2,000 mgs of this, but it's so late in the day, I already took one. And it says here 3 capsules equals 1,200 milligrams, so I'm gonna take like 5 or 6 of them. But it says anxiety and depression. I don't really have no depression, but anxiety. Fucking, I don't know why either. Used to never have that shit, I'm telling you. Because I went crazy. All happened because of that shit. I think it was a period of bunches of shit piling up on me, really. I think that's what it was. And you know, I reached out to my primary like 4 days ago. I finally got me a doctor. After I haven't been to a doctor since I was 17. And so, like 15, 16 years ago. Something like that. And anyhow, I reach out to him and I say, hey man, you know, not exactly like that, but I say, what milligram do you think I should take? And he knows all about my anabolic usage and everything. He checks my liver, he checks my blood work and all this and that. Make sure I'm all good, you know. But other than that, when I messaged him, it's been 4 or 5 days now, and he never has gotten back to me. So I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna take it into my own hands and just eat them. It's just fish oil, but you know, I was thinking, well, you know, my body weight and everything, it's good. What the fuck am I looking at down here? I lost my damn glasses. They're dirty as shit. I was wondering, I got to looking down, I was like, what is this? Let's see what homeboy said. Alright, now I jump on here. That's Thunderburger. I haven't talked to him in a long time. You get the fuck out here. There we go. COD 3. I really don't want to pull all that out too at the same time. I mean, it's not a lot. I just gotta plug up my Ethernet cable, but I really don't feel like doing that unless I know for sure somebody's gonna jump on. What's new? Announcements? Dang, he be spamming his shit like crazy in announcements. Wow, okay. So, Caboose. What the fuck is that? Oh. What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Never mind. I might make an event. I might just start hosting lobbies. Like mass lobbies and doing like that. Cool. Alright, let's try something. I really want to do something different, so. Oh wow, it's a lot cooler sitting right here. Now what do I want to play? I'm gonna unplug that one probably. Well, no, because I couldn't get the connect going anyway. Halfway tempted to play Crash Bandicoot. I don't even like Crash Bandicoot. Alright. I'm convinced. It's time to figure out what and how this is actually modded. This is a modded Japanese PS2. But it's time we figure out exactly how. Because I haven't talked with it. Like I said, I don't play Japanese games. I have them. We're about to play one, but I don't play them. No, it's my Dreamcast cable. Cool, it's still good. Yeah, you know, I had somebody try to sell me a damn phone jack for my Dreamcast for $25. I said, you gotta go fucking. You know, I'll go to the damn Goodwill and get them for $1. It's this very short one. It is what it is. Alright, there we go. Right now, I don't want any system thing plugged into it. I just made a big fucking mess over here. Alright, let's see what we got going on. I think I haven't fucking played with it or nothing really. And I did take all the screws out of it. Okay, cool. System configuration. Let's check it out. Because now you can change this to English. Screen size, digital out, component, remote control, that's it. Oh! Shit, put the wrong name here. It's modded somehow. I don't know exactly how. Clock adjustment 2001 screen size, digital output. I'm not quite sure how it's modded. And I still can't figure that out. But let's go ahead and pop in whatever the fuck this is. Mirano goes to magic school or something. I've had this for a long time. I only paid $1 for this. So let's see what goes on. Now mind you, I did take all the screws out of this. There's no screws in here at all. Let's see if it's gonna work. I might need to put it all back together prior to this, but everything kept saying it was modded. Oh, take a big sheet. Look at big food. Hell yeah, there we go. Motherfucker. I clicked the wrong button. Oh! This is actually kind of cool looking. Alright, like I said, I can't read Japanese, so we're going to try to, we're going to try to use a translator. My phone is all fucked up. From the beginning, continued. It's so weird trying to use a translator in a shop phone. Alright, there we go. Now, I suppose it's some sort of magic school game. Graphically, it's impressive. It's in Chinese. Maple is her name. This is the fairies. Milmo Akubo. This is the land of the fairies. Kingdom. Okay. Sweet. Seems pretty cool. Might actually get into this a little bit. Maple. I went to shoot once. I am Mimi Caddy of only attended magic school in Mirmo Village once a year. Graphically, it's pretty impressive. I'm usually like Mirmo who sleeps next to me, and I am bored too, but I won't miss today's lesson with Maple. Because today is the day. Because today is a lesson on love, isn't it? Wonderful. There's a lesson on love. Hell yeah. Wow. Alright, let's see here. Now what are they saying? Mabel, I am in love now. What? You didn't even do that. Even though I call it love, it's just a one-sided love. Okay. The person in question is Yuki Setsuko, an agent in the human world. Okay, so apparently we're not even in the human world on him. Nice. He's very kind and cool, but I'm always troubled because I don't really understand what he's thinking. Okay, this game's getting a little sussy. We gonna see. But I like that about it too. Okay. I'm trying my best to listen to Shinkin's lessons on love. I'm trying my best to become closer to Yuki-kun. Okay. The two of us will always be friends. Well, damn, friends zone. You went from being in love to friend zoning yourself. Shit. Yuki-kun knows how I feel, but he never answers me. Okay. Sounds cool. Maybe a love rival competing with me and Yuki. This may be because I'm interested in Hadaka Ozami. I wonder what Yuki-kun thinks of me. So I think this whole game is just about a chick trying to get dudes so far. Will it always be like this with Yuki-kun? Is it okay to stay like this? Is this the best way to go? Will Hadaka-san take it? Will Hadaka-san take it again? That's the only thing going around in my head. Well, who do you like, bitch? I mean, Yuki-kun. There's so many names she's saying, but not a lot of happening. Graphically, that's pretty badass. Oh, there's some voice acting. Can I talk to you for a bit? What happened? Do you want to collect more? That doesn't seem right. So what do you mean? That doesn't seem like my grandfather. So what does that mean? It's about Yuki-kun. What about, do I really like Yuki-kun? What are you talking about? It's obvious. But even though I've been thinking about Yuki-kun for a while now, I still haven't recovered. Nothing you can do about that. This little short guy looks pretty mean. While we're doing this, Hadaki-san might be inviting Yuki-kun and things might be going well. Sigh. That's right, no, but what happened? Is there any good way? So some of this game is kind of cool. I just want to get to the gameplay and all this chit chat getting old. Let's skip some. We already know that this girl is like in love with like a kind of guy. Just, you know. So I just want to get to the gameplay. There's voice acting in it. There's some Japanese as well. That voice is round. Hey, Rollum, stop. So, Milamo Sama. Stop it, I'm going to hit you. Okay. Oh, she did. She hit him. Stop. kitten. Hey, take it easy. Seriously, that's not okay. Come on. He looks like me. So what is he like? You're going crazy right now. You come. What kind of ears do you have? Girl in love can do anything. Auntie Chicago. Well now. And here comes another chick. That's what it means, she said. Alright, so now there's a bunch of characters that have been introduced, but I don't know what we're doing. Oh wow, Japan. Cookie-san. Well, when did that come out? Don't refer to people as if they were mushrooms. With my power, this wouldn't be possible. What happened to the elephant? Alright, I'm gonna try to skip some more of this stuff so we can actually get some fucking gameplay. I want to be in love with Miramo-sama too. Alright, so everybody in this game wants to be in love with the same person, like a bunch of people. You know, so far that's what I'm understanding about the game. I really love Yuki-kan. I want our feelings to be reciprocated. Okay. That's wild. She just walked in the door and said that. A pretty girl came here earlier and asked the same question. Haruki-san is here too, so it's very good way. Three hop, steps, jump. Yeah, one. It's difficult to do. If you want to speak, raise your hand, read. Alright, let's skip some more. I want to play the game. There we go. Maybe now we can have a lot of introduction. A lot of introduction. So what would look for first? Alright, here we go. This is actual options. Now we're playing the game. Make yourself beautiful. Or two, the other person's feelings. Manipulating the opponent. What? Yes, one? Alright, cool. We're actually playing the game now. Let's find out the magic to make yourself look beautiful. Okay, let's do it. So this game is all about a girl trying to get guys. I think your ancestor is very beautiful. Yeah. And now they're fighting. Yeah, she basically body slammed him. It's okay because you said that Lilium got angry and went home. It's better if a guy like that doesn't, no matter how many you have. Never. Okay, now I can actually walk around. And I got him with me. There is a speed up button. So it's RPG. I like that. Hello, Chichan. Cuddy and more Merrill. Hello. Do you know the magic to make yourself look beautiful? Magic to make yourself look beautiful? No, I don't know. It's fine. See you later. Alright, so like I said, basically this whole game is about trying to get boys. So that's wild. Gotta pick out there an opportunity. Alright, so there's different doors we can go in. This building that I just found. It's a classroom. And there's some people sitting here. Store board at all. So I'll go in here and this makes lots of fastener.